friends are stoners, lighting up all of the time. Everybody has a mason jar. Can you guess what I put in mine? We all go to Jamaica once or twice a year to smoke big blunts with the Rasta man and drink ice cold red Stripe beers. All my friends are stoners. We sit around and get fried. We're asking the president to legalize it so the whole wide world can get high. All of my friends are stoners until the day we die. When it comes to marijuana, we're the kings of the who, what, where, and why. All of my friends' parents are stoners. Lawyers, teachers, bankers, and brokers. They all have ADD, so they roll up great big jokers. All of my friends are stoners. We sit around and get high. We're asking the president to legalize it so the whole wide world can get high. All of my friends in Hollywood are laughing up at the sky. My friends in Indiana are in the cornfields getting high. We put in our tea, we put in our cake, we roll it up nice so we can get baked. We just can't seem to get our fill. We're wasting away in marijuana bill. All of my friends are stoners. We sit around and get fried. We're asking the president to legalize it so the whole wide world can get high. Yes, all of my friends are stoners. We sit around and get fried. We're asking the president to legalize it so the whole wide world can get high. All of my friends are stoners, lighting up all of the time. Everyone has a mason jar. Can you guess what I put in mine?
Welcome in, everyone. Welcome to the game. We're trimming up some weed here. Hello, that branch. That one's gross. What does that do? Was there anything at all? Who that? Yeesh, that is a nice one right there. Trim that up a little bit. Pop that off. Don't judge my trim job. That's all I'm going to say. Don't judge. I should have brought those other scissors down. Those ones are so much better. Hi, everybody. How's it going? Just trimmed some stuff up here. Getting in the good work, getting it done. I feel like there's other music needs to be happening. Let's do the jams. Yeah.
I was injured in a robbery.
I joke here. Go away. There it is. Scissors. I might have to run up and grab my other scissors. These things kind of suck. Try this. Alright. So what's up, everybody? How's everyone's day going? Night going? Whatever it is for you. So we got two people up in here. Welcome in. Oh yeah? I'm sorry, Don. That sucks balls, bro. Shit. Come up and vent, bro. I know, I really do. I'm sorry. But we only have 2 viewers, too, so there is that. Right on, Don. There it is. Who's that? And whoop. All right, there's a stem done. That's what we got off that stem. Now, there's some trim up to be done right up in here, so. Get that out of there. Just going around it, forming out the butt structure. This should be good. And the beauty of this, we're going to take that one right out of here. Oh, buddy. Oh, that got me lightheaded. Ah. I'm going to go ahead and stuff that right inside here. Along with that one right there. Hey, quietly, what's up? You're like the only. There's only 2 people in chat currently. Come up and say hey. We're getting ready to smoke on the new plant, like legit. Oh my goodness. Ah, it just smells so freaking good. Ah. Oh, nice. Man, lettuce seeds are freaking tiny though. Aren't they? Right on. Should tell Hawk to get on too. If he's got spare sec. Tonight's our cannabis show, so there's that. That's what I'm calling it for tonight. Yeah. Cheers, everyone. Here we are smoking on the plant that we've grown since April 20th. Cheers. Oh, yeah. That's actually really smooth. Yes. And there's God. I've had this horrible habit here lately of repeatedly biting. I think it's I think it's a stress thing, maybe, possibly. But I keep chewing on the edge of my tongue, and it really sucks. This is true. If you don't cough, you don't get off. Although, this might be the exception. You just never know. Man, I do kind of miss my long hair now. Meh. It's okay. Hey, quietly, is the music too loud out there? Right on. I just want to make sure that when people come in, they don't blow out the earbuds. No. Okay, cool. Cool. That's the goal. Did I really take this up? I did. I was going to roll a joint, but looks like I took my papers upstairs. Damn, I about face planted. Nope, we're good. We're good. Ah. Oh, shout out to Empire. Empire makes some great papers here. When you don't have raws, these are where to go. This is the way to go. Alright, should be about right. We'll twist that off. Yeah, don't try to. Oh, nice. That's going to be a good crop. Even if half of them take. That's awesome. Let me go ahead and grind this up. Yeah, part of me doesn't like grinding this up. It's like some of these nugs are just so frosty that I feel like I'm gonna lose parts of it, you know? Does that make sense? Hey, Zoom, welcome in, buddy. the grinding dance. Lord. Hey, Zachary Smouse. What's up, buddy? Welcome in, my dude. That's like more fresher stuff. That still feels a tiny bit wet. So I'm going to grab some from the jar. Batteries. Hey, welcome to the Smoke Batteries.
Now I can't see you. Oh, there you are.
Hi.
How you doing?
Oh, tributes and nugs. Oh, wow. Look at those cinder blocks.
Oh, shit. The side. It's sitting low.
Oh, yeah.
That's only half of them.
Jeez, that's only half. Wow.
I got some right there. They're 75 pounds a piece.
Are they really? Wow. Just some big ones. I'm going to switch this up.
Cheers.
Cheers, bro.
For Oktoberfest.
Ah, yes.
Best beer. You want one?
I don't know, man. I don't think I'll fit through my camera and my screen.
That's heavy.
Looks like it.
They're a little bigger than I wanted. Smaller one for almost twice as much.
Yeah.
Cop. And these will do the job. Take a lot more space too.
Right.
Looks like maybe 4 high on the back of the shed. On the side of the shed, 4 high also. I bought 45 of them.
Oh, nice.
And at 75 pounds each, it would have been over 3,000 pounds back of my truck. So we decided to break it up.
Oh, quietly, we're smoking on the now dry um, strawberry
Zach.
coffee I was growing. Yeah,
Hey, Zach's. Both Zach's.
we got both Zachs up in the house.
We got Zach Zoom and Zach Smouse.
Smouse in the house.
Lucky house.
Yes.
And I had an old guy, 2 old guys loading us in my truck.
Oh yeah.
The guy that looked older,
Damn
he says, yeah, and he's the older one.
it.
I'm like, geez, how old are you guys? Look older than
I
me.
fucked it up. Hang on. Jump to half it. I think I had too much, anyways. That was a ganja guy was telling me that I had it packed too full, anyways.
Yeah,
This is what we call crop testing.
crop dusting.
Crop testing. Yep. We're gonna test our crops. This is the most shittily rolled joint I've ever fucking rolled. Hang on a sec. And I'm gonna take another one because I fucking suck at rolling joints. Apparently, roll around it. God, I'm sorry you guys had to witness my horrible rolling.
Oh my! Who wants to get out here and help?
I would, but you're like 3,000 miles away. Give or take.
As slow as it's going.
I'll get there eventually.
I don't know if I'm going to fit them all here and start putting some in the ground.
You're right. Quietly, practice makes perfect.
Hey,
There.
you ever wonder why doctors are, their business is called a practice? I think they'd be done practicing.
That's a good point. Wow. I can't even cut through the tip of a joint with those scissors. Yeah, those are officially retired. Retired scissors. Fire the joint, everyone.
Fire up the joint.
Raise your joint, raise your glasses to those we've lost in 2021 into 2020. This was for you guys.
I lost the screen.
be honest, quietly, this just makes me. Hey, Susan, hi. Hi. How you been? Haven't seen you in a second. Thank you. I like this background as well. It's one of my newer ones. There. I'm just going to look at and stick it. Lick it and stick it.
That's a hell of a lot of work.
Don't hurt yourself, battery.
Okay. I got beer fuel.
Yeah. Oh, man. Yeah, battery, you need to grow like a couple plants, like a couple weed plants. Put the hydroponic skills to the test.
I don't like to smoke.
Well, right. But, you could always. Oh, shoot, wrong side. You could always donate it. I mean, I'm sure there are people in here. Oh, actually, we could probably send some to Zoom.
Oh, it's Colloidal silver time. Put it on.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow. That it just sent me to the freaking moon.
If only I had flat land like Wizard.
Yeah.
I wouldn't need to do this. Right side broadcasting?
Yeah.
Oh, we need for America. We definitely need it.
This is true. I just lose a piece of one.
Okay, I'm not reading the chat, so if anybody talks to me, you'll have to tell me.
Susan says, battery, take it easy there. And that if you grow some weed, you can share it.
Sure. Come on down to Portland.
I mean, it's legal to grow there, isn't it?
Huh?
It's legal to grow, right?
Yeah.
That's money.
2 plants.
I mean, I'm not advocating the cool use of the black market, but when in Rome.
You can grow legally grow 2 plants at home.
Okay.
If you're a licensed grower, you can grow a lot more.
Right on. Susan wants to know what you're doing with the cinder blocks.
What?
Susan wants to know what you're doing with the cinder blocks.
Oh, okay, I'll show you. See that hole there?
Yeah.
I need to hold back that dirt. So the wall is going to go there and on the other side.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
So I may have to go get more.
Yeah.
I got 45 of these.
Nice.
This is only half of them.
Guys, I'm not even like I'm maybe a three, a quarter or a third. No, a quarter into the joint. That's already got me fucked up. Homegrown, man. That's where it's at.
My finger. I smashed my finger
Uh-oh.
with
Don't do that.
the top and the side of my truck.
Ow.
This one.
Ow.
English T finger.
Yes.
I've seen people that would get mad and throw that block and break it. Then they got to buy
Yeah, but
another.
that's money, though, at this point.
It's $3.68 each.
How much is a bag of concrete?
I think somewhere like $12, $15.
Huh.
I thought
I
about
would always want to bake a mold for and pour my own.
Yeah, I was thinking about making a form there and just fill it with concrete and rebar.
Yeah. Wow. Yeah.
But this is a lot more exercise.
Right?
Maybe.
It's freaking music.
Almost dropped my beer. Almost had a disaster. Almost dropped my beer.
Cheers, man.
That would be a disaster.
Oh.
Not too bad.
You have to rewrite. I have to rewrite. Row, right? The right roll. I can't do it. Like Scoob, you let the joint go out, man.
All my construction materials are stacked at the end of the driveway. Definitely don't want to drive in here drunk one night and smack into it.
Yeah, that would suck.
Oh, crap. Now I got $3,000 worth of damage to my truck. And I got to buy the blocks again. I don't have a cement mixer. It would be handy.
Yeah.
My wife's home. Catch you later.
Bye. And then there was me. This joint's taking forever. I'm not complaining. I'm not. This tastes really good, and you can tell it's a sativa for sure. You can definitely tell it's more up in the head, like behind the eyes. Like, actually, I've had a headache almost all day, and this is actually sort of starting to take care of the headache. Play some music. Oh, like some me playing. Okay, yeah, I can do that. Hang on a sec, Susan. Let me get about halfway through this. That's actually we're about halfway. Hold up. I should say let me finish this first. Because otherwise I won't leave it alone. It tastes too freaking good. It's right here next to me. Uh-huh. Drink some water. I have been. Actually, I think what it is a caffeine headache. I haven't had any caffeine today. So this will be. Let's see here. Does it have caffeine? Yes. Okay. So this will be my first pop of the day, my only pop of the day, and it's got caffeine in it. Did you see that? I puffed out smoke and it went all colorful and shit. That was funny. All right. See if I can do that again. Nope. Big old negative. Mm-hmm. That must have been the magical hit. Yours does. This is all I've got left to trim up, and then I'll be done. Look at the size of that. Whoa. And I will say this. It can be bigger. Yeah, it can be bigger. And the other one is actually bigger now than this one even. Oh my god. Some of the yeah, this is hitting me. Wow. Okay. So some of the buds on there, I swear to God, are like almost like $50 a round. See, and I thought it was out. Let this be a lesson. Joints can cause fires. You're not bullshit fire safe cigarettes. This one's for you. Oh, I know a song we should listen to get in the mood for music. Okay. Well, that's weird. I didn't hear about this earlier. Statewide alert issued for 23-year-old missing Indiana woman. By the way, this is going on, guys. I'm hoping y'all have stocked up, as much as possible. But the hang on a second. Oh my goodness. Yeah, right. That's what I was wondering. It's like I started up at 8:30, so we're slowly starting to get some people in. We got 3 in currently, which is okay. That's why I'm kind of just chilling with you guys, talking, looking shit up. Hang on a sec. Crossroads. Okay. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, that's right. This is. Who put a thumbs down? I don't know. People are rude. You people put thumbs down. Someone probably didn't approve of my pot smoking. Yo, Patty.
There's a replay.
Here's the drumming. Oh, that's all shiny and Coca-Cola like. Heathen. That's not a Coke.
Better.
You're right.
Mm.
I don't know. I bet there's not no pay attention to him. Although I will say there's 3 people viewing along Twitch and 2 YouTubes. So it's one of the 3 y'all. Or 2 of the 3. Yes. Zoom, this is the weed smoking channel. Susan, you want to come in and say hey?
Hey,
Hey.
I had two guys loading my truck with these things. 23 of them.
Yeah.
They were older than me.
Oh,
They wouldn't let me touch them.
really?
I said, it's our job. You stay safe.
Yeah.
I got to load them by
But
myself.
I'm going to be unloading them, though. That's what I was told them.
I wasn't complaining though.
No, I wouldn't either.
My wife made me put on my steel toes.
Well,
In case I drop one.
that's not a bad idea.
I should probably wear my steel toe boots because they got metatarsal protection.
I mean, as long as you're not wearing flip-flops.
Good idea. Think I'm crazy?
I would pull some dumb shit like that.
I'd rather wear my sandals.
Yeah. Actually, I'm going to be honest. That's some dumb shit I'd probably do.
Hey, I can describe a Portlander good enough to give you a picture.
Okay.
Sandals with socks, shorts, and a cold weather jacket.
That just made me cringe just a little bit on the inside.
I see that a lot, even in the winter.
Socks with sandals? Where
Yep.
the fuck are the fashion police?
They don't live here.
Apparently not. They must have defunded them a long time ago. Defund the fashion police.
7 more to go.
I believe in you. I'm living with you in spirit. Mm. Where's Tally? You good?
I was worried all the way home that this load would shift.
That would suck.
The bed of my truck is aluminum. It's
Yeah.
That's the
No,
downside.
that would rip. I could just imagine that weight shifting and the bed literally being ripped off. That would suck. Oh, buddy. Really? There we go. No, come back. Buzz, buzz, buzz. Buzz, buzz, buzz. Whoa! How come I don't have a straight blade razor in my freaking emojis on my phone? That's cool as hell.
Ladies are set. Yeah. I want to
Please be here. Here it is.
gravel about where those blocks are going.
Oh, I've fulfilled my quota for South Park today, Zoom.
Yeah.
I finished up season 19 again.
This smaller one.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind them,
Yeah.
bringing another season back, like an actual season, but who knows? Ooh. Ow. Oh, why did that hurt so bad? Oh. Guys, you know that problem when you just you sit on your nutsack and it sucks. It's not suggested.
Yeah. Get her in there.
Nice zombie image there, sir. Yeah, it was rough. Whew. Oh no. Actually, speaking of pink eye episodes, there was the show called Codename Kids Next Door. And it was probably one of the grossest freaking pink eye episodes I've ever seen. It was crazy. It ended up the school nurse was using the eye crust from the pink eye for her famous peach cobbler or some shit. It was so gross. This is a cartoon, mind you, by the way. So, no one was actually just. Yeah. I like this piece of wood we're looking at here. This is a fine piece of lumber.
You ever want to flaunt your wealth? Set up a piece of plywood and pump it full of 9mm.
Yes.
Have fun too.
Mm-hmm.
Both are expensive.
Who would have thought that eventually the lumber that we shot at would become more expensive than the bullets?
You need to make plywood bullets.
Yeah. What? Ooh. There's okay, so reenacting and stuff like World War II. We came back. Okay, let me back it up. So in high school and mainly high school, a little bit afterwards, I was doing World War II reenacting, and we came across our unit came across these.
Were you bayoneting people?
No, that's kind of frowned upon. Yeah. So was okay for Civil War. You're not allowed to use your ramrod at all on the field. And I'll tell you exactly why. Is because there have been some dumbasses who have who've poured the powder pouch down and then then rammed it down, but left their fucking ramrod in the barrel. So someone's gonna get their eye poked out, or worse.
Poke your eye out, kid.
Right. This is why we're not allowed to have nice things. But no, we found these blanks. They're classified as blanks because they were like hollow core balsa wood tipped. Now we found out very quickly that they were cheaply made. No one likes getting hit with balsa wood.
Hey, can you think of something you can do without that's made in China?
Bic lighters. No, wait. These are made in the USA.
Yeah. I can give you something right off the bat.
Yes.
Joe Biden.
Ah! Yes. Okay, so if Xi Jinping is Winnie the Pooh, who is Biden?
I come after you now.
What?
The fact checkers might come after you now.
You're right. But seriously, if Xi Jinping is Winnie the Pooh, who is Joe Biden from the 100 Acre Woods?
Oh, I got another meme. They show this aircraft carrier called the USS Reagan. The next picture down is the USS Biden, and it's a little boat with a little fishing boat with a outboard motor and a jackass.
That's funny. Uh-oh. The sleeve's coming off. Rip. That's okay. We're down far enough to where it doesn't matter anymore. Just a normal joint.
Oh, it took the skin off my arm, even those blocks out.
It
Look at that. The skin.
is
Gone.
so much better without the second paper, too.
Carrying those concrete blocks takes some skin off your arm. China is asshole.
China is asshole.
It was asshole puppet. That's a good one. Watch out, fact checkers. It's a joke.
Uh-oh. Are people still on that fact checker, cancel culture shit?
Of course.
Okay.
Well, the next load of cinder blocks is going to be smaller than this one.
Yeah.
One less. This was 23. Next one's 22.
Donald Trump, don't trust China. China is asshole.
China.
I love the way he says China.
Right?
China. He emphasizes the China.
I need to see if they have any Biden ones. Oh my goodness, this they do.
Poor kids are just as bright and just as talented as white kids.
Will you shut up, man?
What are you saying? That poor kids are all black?
Right?
Ready? You have the cameras rolling?
Hey, is anybody else still waiting for their white privilege card?
I have mine. Mine finally came in the mail.
Oh, you saw that? Those brothers? Oh, gosh, what's their name? I just got an email. There it is. That's the one. Trumps everything.
The gold writing, it fades rather quickly, though. It's not like real, ink on a credit card number.
Maybe laminate.
Yeah, that's what yeah, maybe. Throw some nail polish clear coat over it.
Yeah. I know some guys that are out dressed up in medieval armor, and they were doing combat in the backyard. They come into the dining room through the glass doors, and the ladies are in there doing nails. And the smell of the MEK was really strong. I don't know if it's MEK, but nail polish remover. It's like, don't anybody light a match.
Susan, it's this card.
Go full screen.
Oh yeah, I probably should. Look at battery. Tell me how to run the show. Just kidding, bro. There you go.
To have your name on it?
It does not. The card holder is scot-free.
Oh, yeah. That's right. There's also the The victim card.
Yes, the race card.
Yeah, the race card. 100% oppressed.
on the back of the card, it says this card grants its bearer happiness and success because oh wait, hang on a second. Let me reread this. This card grants its bearer happiness and success because it's the color of your skin and not the choices that you make that determine your abilities to be successful.
Darn, I wish that were true.
Man.
Where's my success? Dang it.
Right? Why am I not rolling in millions currently?
On the backs of former slaves. Wait a minute. When was the last time we had slaves?
All
Over 100 years. Huh? Ain't nobody alive today that's seen slavery. Unless they escaped.
Apparently Ben Affleck, he tried hiding it, but he has his ancestry is slave owners. So there's that as well.
Did you know that the Cherokee in Georgia had slaves too?
Mm-hmm.
They were very successful. That's why the whites down there wanted them out. They were jealous of their success.
Oh.
And it was their land. They owned it.
I know you're in here.
Cherokee owned their land. They actually purchased it.
Right.
Then the whites in Georgia stole it from them. So they got the distinction of the only Indian tribe to have land stolen.
What was that?
That was my speaker. I didn't think it was on, playing through the phone. I guess it just went dead. Oh, the battery I'm using to charge my phone is going dead now.
Seriously?
But I had my shed charging all day. So
you came through.
I got batteries in there.
Hi.
Ooh, who's on? Hi, Susan.
Here.
Hi. How are you?
I guess Susan's a sweetheart, huh?
No.
Hey guys, I'm in New York City just hanging out.
Oh, she's a heart on.
Oh.
I just want to say we still have slaves here because we have the people complying with the government. Those are the slaves.
Voluntary.
This is true.
Willing slaves.
Yes. What are you listening to?
I've got a soundboard I'm playing with.
Of what?
It's a soundboard.
Of what?
The soundboard, I think you said.
Oh, here we go. Nani?
I have no idea what it said.
That's okay. Don't worry.
You know what's funny? Put on the Jerky Boys. Remember the Jerky Boys? They're funny.
Yes.
I like them.
Oh my goodness.
I was listening to redneck rap. It's pretty funny.
Redneck. Oh,
Good.
oh, you mean hip hop?
No, redneck. He's always all trucks jacked to the sky.
Yeah, that's hip hop.
Hick hop. Okay. I'll try it. I'll put that.
Like that's like the Lax and all them. God bless a country girl.
And they're mud trucks.
Hi, Zach.
Nutty. Oh man. Oh, back there.
Zach Mouse is still in the house. He's the best one of us here.
Mhm.
Cheers to the Smouse.
Zoom. Okay, Zoom.
That was all weird and bubbly going down. Oh. You know, I lost track of what I was supposed to be doing while I was up here on stream tonight.
Well, great. I don't know what you said.
I need to harvest my fruit. Little individual buds, and then this giant blah.
It's not that cold yet. I'm answering Zoom. Are you getting cold weather out there? Apex?
Tonight it's actually, let me look really quick. It says 9:40 p.m. and let me just look here.
I have 1840 here.
Mm-hmm.
It says it's 63 degrees, but like the last couple of nights it was like 45 degrees is the low.
Wow.
Tomorrow we're supposed to get down to 43. So it's been chilly, but it warms up during the day.
Mm-hmm.
I have squirrels.
Oh, I have 67 degrees.
Hold on, let me check here.
I love smelling my hands after handling this thing.
Whoops. Crud.
You are sideways now, battery.
Still on.
You are sideways.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Now you. Okay.
It's 82 degrees here.
Oh wow.
We got up to 88 today.
Oh.
We had 88 today, 82 tomorrow.
Wow.
I mean, nice day tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
And I think 80 on Sunday.
It's going to be 80 on Sunday.
We're on a cooling trend after today.
Oh, nice.
It was like 75 yesterday. Today's quite a bit.
I'm going to be honest, that sounds a lot better than it did earlier this year with the heat wave.
Yeah, 116.
Wow.
Yeah,
That's
through
a
all
lot.
that.
Felt like we were in Phoenix.
Yeah.
Spring.
You know what? I'll do that later.
You know, Wyoming's getting snow already.
Wow. How cold is it there?
Are they really?
Probably
gotta be-
mid-30.
That's crazy.
Wow.
Squirrel.
Squirrel!
Um,
If I was a dog, I'd be going nuts right now. And if I was a talking dog, I'd say squirrel.
Mhm. I do not like the Cone of Shame. That's such a great movie. Up. I love that movie.
I enjoyed it.
Hello, my
Well,
name is Doug.
what makes it even funnier, people do it with chairs.
Oh, I've seen that. Yeah, with all the balloons and stuff. That's nutty. Then they gotta use a pellet gun or something to shoot him down. Well, you said you see one?
And children do it with bouncy houses.
No. No. Really?
You haven't heard about bouncy houses flying away? Sometimes with children inside.
Oh, I thought you meant with balloons.
No. The bouncy house, tie it down.
That would be crazy and possibly fun all at the same time. If you could self-contain that lower.
What are squirrels doing? Oh, I thought it was multiple squirrels. It's just one.
What? Zoom, you like women with tattoos?
No.
See,
Kind of
for me, I like ink, but I find it most attractive on Asian women. If that makes, I know that might make me sound a little.
Maybe
I don't know, but
I have
talking
about
about
4. I'm not Asian, but
I think
have 4
mainly because in like Japanese women, especially because in Japan it's a taboo to have.
I know 2 Asian ladies at work. They're Russian.
Yeah. Well, I'm talking more like
Oriental.
Japanese and Korean.
Yeah. Most people, when they say Asian, they're talking about Orientals.
Yeah.
Indian or Asian?
Is Mongolian girls for the yaks.
Sure.
That and water buffalo.
Roasted marmot.
Is there a difference? A yak and a water buffalo, or are they the same thing?
Tyson James just went live.
Oh. Some shit must be going down.
No, I think it's just his Friday night stream.
Okay. Oh, I hated Mongolians.
Huh?
I hated the I fucked myself up. Oh, I hate Mongolians.
Oh, I thought you said the monkeys. Hey, we the monkeys.
Night, John boy.
Night, Sue Ellen. Bobby Sue.
Now, Bobby Sue. Oh man.
Actually, the best looking Asians are actually Siberian. I prefer the Oriental. See, most of the supermodels are from Siberia.
Oh, you don't tell me it was a shitty imitation.
And they're as young as 12. Well, I got 5 more blocks to move.
Hello, welcome to Sheet Chicken.
Want to see me put one over my head?
No. Get somebody to help you.
Help me put it over my head?
No.
Gee, maybe I can get my wife to help me. She can't open her jar.
Mhm.
Oh, oh, that's heavy.
Don't you have any young kids to do that for you?
I do.
Nobody young? No.
I do. They won't even help their own father.
Wow.
I see it way too often these days.
Mm-hmm.
They're only helpful when they're little. I've got 3 kids.
Oh, okay.
One is, I think, 10.
Mhm.
He sees you can help, come up and help him. But the older 2 are teenagers.
Oh, okay.
They won't help.
Yeah, they better go out and
Dad, can I
be
have
with
some
their
money to go to
friends.
the mall?
They rather
My
go out and
father,
be with their friends, right?
my father would say, "Go get a job."
Go get a job, you hippie.
I didn't get any money from my father.
I got only $2 a day, not enough.
A
Yeah.
day?
Yeah, well, that was
Like
back
if I got
in
that in a week.
70s.
I grew well. I was born in '63, so
But you're the same age as me, 63?
yeah,
Yeah, me too.
in '63. I'm
Yeah.
57.
Well, you're going to be 58 soon.
Yeah,
When?
I'm the same age as Melissa Gilbert. I know that because when I saw first episode of Little House on the Prairie, I was like,
Uh-huh.
oh, I like her. And my
That was the
young
way it was for me and Emily Browning. We're the exact same age, and I've had a crush on her since Ghost Ship.
oh yeah, I was in love with Melissa Gilbert from day one. That show.
How come he got booted from backstage? Let me kill you.
Try
Awesome,
again,
whatever.
man. Maybe it was just the.
Try it again.
Try again, Lenny.
I thought he was saying there's food backstage. It's like, phew, put me backstage.
Is there food backstage?
There
Where?
should be food there.
Where the hell was I?
I'm like, where's the green room?
Right? Here's the green room.
Oh, how did he get out of there? Oh, there he is.
Welcome back from the green room.
That wasn't the green room. That was purgatory. I saw Lady Death in there.
Mhm.
Oh yeah? How is she?
Hot as ever.
Whoa.
Spawn was doing tricks with his chains.
Mhm.
Oh, that's always a cool show to watch. Cool to see. I done fucked it up.
I have in my collection
Oh, there he is.
the first 5 issues of
Rosie.
Death
No one
and the
takes
first
my
5.
dude.
I had the first 5 issues of Lady Death and Spawn. Hopefully someday there'll be more.
Cool. I have okay, well.
I
You
wish
would have had to have followed the Wildcat series, but I have 1 through 6 in the Protectors for the Wildcat series.
my best one is Amazing Spider-Man 300.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool.
I have the 2 leading up to it also, but it's the first appearance. Venom.
Oh, that's awesome.
I wish I had Amazing Fantasy number 15.
Yeah.
That could fetch you $75,000.
Jeebus. Isn't the most rare one though like Superman number 1?
possibly. But
Like,
Spider-Man
I think
2.
that one actually overshadows Batman
nobody
number one.
copied Spider-Man.
Lemmy,
What?
what's up?
I'm here.
Are ya?
Here?
I'm right fucking
Yeah.
here in the bottom corner under
Are ya?
you. Got my
Yeah.
finger somewhere near your nether regions.
please,
Get out of there.
please move it.
Yeah, it's getting dirty.
You can't hear me?
I can hear you.
Did you say something?
Open your ears. You got two of them. One mouth, two ears. Figure it out, man. How you doing, Battery? Susan, Apex, chat.
You see it?
I sold a car tonight.
Did you?
Cool.
Nice.
Yes.
Why does it sound like you're in a shitty mood then?
What?
You sound like either you're in a shitty mood or you're exhausted.
Fuck, whatever.
So you
What?
sold a car. You should be celebrating.
Yay. You
Yeah.
gave my non-commissioned car salesman ass. Yay.
You get a commission.
No, you don't.
I was gonna ask you. I said.
Oh, no, I don't. Sorry.
Oh,
I'm not fucking listening, and I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Fuck. Yeah, I just got bitched at by every manager while I made a sale at the last minute because I made them, late to go home. Well, I was late to go home too.
Yeah. That's what you do. You turn around and you make the boo-hoo face and you say, "Wah! Here's a sale for y'all."
Yeah, I'm
My
going
brother-
to get a car for these people to test drive, and the manager's like, I'm walking out the door, and she's like, "Go like your hair's on fire," and I got to walk back. What did you say? She's like, "Go like your hair's on fire." I'm like, I was walking out the door. You distracted me, made me come back in. Quit wasting my time trying to go get their car. And she got over it because she used to sell, coffins, and I used to sell funeral plots, and we worked for the same company, so we both come from that.
There's that.
There is that.
Isn't there more money in death?
Where?
No,
Yeah,
in death.
Oh yeah, I could make twice as much working selling graves as I can selling cars, because you keep your grave for life. You just
That
trade your
is
car.
true.
You just trade it forever. You're done. You're there.
Well,
That's your
well,
final resting place.
Well, here is something. One way you can, on almost pretty much a legal way of doing it, you can buy up funeral plots in mass if you need to hide some money, because you can sell those back unused at complete full cost.
And you can do that at my website, burialdiscount.com. I bought that when I quit the company because a lot of people bought up, they inherited like 200 plots from a great uncle or something. And they're like, we don't even live in this state. We don't want these 200 spaces. How am I going to sell it? And I'm like, well, I can't tell you, but I just came up with an idea. And that's when I bought burialdiscounts.com. I just have to launch the website.
All right, hold up. Time out. McCormick, you said you were going to stop drinking as of last night, bro. Your skin was turning yellow. What are you doing, bro? McCormick, I'm gonna jump on him right now, really quick. You said you were going to stop drinking last night because...
He did stop drinking last night. He started drinking again today.
Let me... Shush.
What? I know how this works. I'm just helping you get through it. I'll be right back after these messages provided by Battery.
Haven't you ever heard of somebody say, oh, I quit drinking today. I'll start again tomorrow.
Well, right. Like I could say that about I stopped smoking weed. I ran out yesterday, but I'm just saying because Corey said something about his skin turning yellow and shit, and on the verge of a second liver transplant.
Oh, last two.
Last two, you got to power them and do them one in one hand, one in the other. Just power it.
Dos más.
Hey, cops, you're not completely wrong.
Oh.
It's been a struggle bus.
Whew. Uno.
See, that's something I couldn't do, redneck. I smoke while I work. It helps the creative process.
If I go much higher, that's going to tip over.
Yeah. So 7-0.
Squirrel. Hi.
Squirrel.
I said squirrel, and it looked at me. It's like, where?
I'm just sitting here talking, and it sounded like battery was responding to me, but my fucking mic was muted.
I'm
like,
I said squirrel, and the squirrel looked at me like, where?
Because he was horny. He was looking for another one.
Or he didn't know he's a squirrel.
Well, there's squirrels.
Season for squirrels.
Looking for food, not anything else.
Right. That's why there's so many of them.
Libby's like, they can come get some of these nuts.
Yeah.
People say they breed like rabbits, don't know squirrels.
Yeah.
They're looking for acorns.
This is true. It's almost like the smaller the pest, the more they breed.
A spider can have like 70,000.
Don't tell me that.
Spiders.
They're pretty small.
The one I killed at work the other day wasn't small.
Was it bigger than you?
No, but the one. No, still wasn't
pretty small.
No, not for a spider. I'm talking spider sizes.
Right. That could still be pretty small.
My spidey senses are telling me that, it could be because it was
not Australian spider big.
No, it was just big, like Ohio spider big.
Oh, so more than Indiana's. Gotcha.
Oh, it's big. Somebody says a brown recluse.
Yeah.
I don't know. I kicked it. It looked dead.
Did you poke it with a stick?
No, I picked it up with a paper towel and threw it in the trash.
See, that was your first mistake. You got to poke it with a stick to see if it's alive.
We don't have sticks in a car dealership.
You have a tree. I guarantee you there's a tree somewhere in the...
I poked it with a pen.
That works. That's a stick-like device.
Somebody else's pen, right?
Mm-hmm.
No, I kept it.
Oh, you used your own pen?
Ew.
My kill, my pen. The pen is mightier than a sword.
You're supposed to grab somebody else's pen. Somebody you don't like.
No, I don't care. I switch pens anyways with people.
And then give it back.
Somebody put all the broke chairs in front of my desk on my day off. I want to beat up all the car salesmen. Be like,
My brother used to sell cars.
yeah, was he an asshole too?
Yeah.
Okay. Just, I'm not saying you're an asshole. I'm saying I'm an asshole
It hasn't
because I'm a
Yes,
car.
I agree.
Well,
Wait, what?
he got tired of working there. He was getting commission. He was one of the best salesmen, but he got tired of working there. And
Yeah.
a guy came into the dealership, or he was selling Ford. His job was to sell trucks. Well, somebody came by and was looking at the Mustang. My brother went out there and said, "Hey, you want a car that looks fast or you want one that is fast?" The guy thought about it a second. "I want one that is fast." "Okay, there's a Chevy dealership down the road.
Mhm.
You can buy you a Camaro."
Yeah, because they are faster. But and I like the bow tie. But yeah, I don't get commission. I get a salary, and then I get like a volume bonus. I have to sell X amount of cars to get Y amount of money to be Z amount happy.
No mas.
That I just did algebra.
So just enough to get that bonus.
I didn't. I'm not getting the bonus unless I sell 11 cars in the next. What day is this?
Friday.
Well, I got 6 days to sell 11 cars.
Wow.
You can do it.
Yeah.
I believe
Sell 2 a day.
Because I can control it. Yeah.
Remember, like
fire in the bowl, bro.
Tony Little,
Fire in the bowl.
he sold that exercise tool where you have your feet and you have the arms like this, and when you pull one back, your feet go forward. You say, "You can do it."
The the ski thing,
Not
Nordic
really.
Nordic
No,
track. It's
no,
like
it's not Nordic track.
Oh, is it the one? Is it the guy
It's
where
funny.
he's on like
Your swing.
that
The
guy's
rower?
crazy. That guy's
Yeah.
crazy. I know what you're talking
Oh,
about.
Long
yeah.
hair.
Tony Little, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, Tony Little.
yeah.
Is that his name? Yeah, he's funny.
What's he doing though? He's doing. It's like he's doing that thing, and it's like I don't know. He's doing something.
That's good.
Yeah,
He's doing nothing.
Oh yeah. I don't know where the fuck my phone is. This is weird. It's probably sitting in my car, and it's not going to wake me up for work.
Oh, I hate that.
I'll be back. I can't think with my phone not being near me. It's like not wearing underwear, which I'm not.
That's TMI, good sir.
It's
I know, too much information.
Yeah, but it made me laugh.
and the wrong information.
Yeah.
Well, I stacked these concrete blocks the wrong direction. They're gonna fall. If they fall, they're gonna fall like the Trade Center should have fell.
Ah.
Straight down.
Mhm.
That was weird.
Why can't I make a poll?
Out of clay?
No, on the chat. Oh well. That's okay. Whoa. Starting to get the munchies.
Are you going to cook something?
I'm not sure.
Have some fortified brownies?
I do have some fortified brownies.
I made good chocolate chip cookies tonight.
You
Ooh,
making?
yeah.
What?
I ended up making those Ghirardelli caramel turtle brownies. They're really
And
good.
I'm gonna make pizza tomorrow. My own pizza.
Sounds good.
Fresh. Mhm.
There you
I
go.
I made pizza one night. Stayed at my cousin's house, and we went to the store and got the stuff to make pizza. It cost us more than the pizza, but it sure was good.
Mhm.
Better off going to
Poof.
Pop.
Your wish is my command.
Nice.
Poof.
Yes, sir. It's swirling.
Quiz. I have a branch.
You have a branch. Yes, you do. You have a branch.
Have you guys ever seen that guy? It's a hypnotist, and he get a crowd of people, a bunch of people up there, and they sit in these chairs and he gets them to do stuff.
See,
That was so funny.
I'm not sure if
When I count to
I
three,
would have to go up there and
three.
I would have to go up there and do it myself in order to believe that the people are actually getting hypnotized.
Well, they were making him. He was making them do very embarrassing stuff.
Huh. I need to learn those tricks.
Right?
How do you get kicked off, Lemmy?
Wiz, you want to answer that one? You want to field this one?
Lemmy's having trouble connecting.
Mhm. Maybe
Yeah.
he needs the link. Oh,
Yeah.
I don't know.
Some in there, but he disappeared before I clicked on it.
You got booted? I thought he left.
I don't know. It looks like he lost connection or has a problem with his connection or something.
oh.
Yeah, because I went to click on it and it's already gone.
Poof.
Room for Wiz.
It happens. What's up?
How's the puppies doing?
Oh, the puppies are doing awesome.
Oh, good.
Hey, Wiz,
Yeah, they're loving it out there in the pens, out there outside thing.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if you
It's
saw
Princess.
it.
What's up?
This right here, as soon as it comes out, was full of those.
Oh, there you go.
I bought a pallet of them, and I could only bring half the pallet home. Right now, I have to go get the other half either tomorrow or
Right.
Sunday. Here's the other side.
Yeah.
They're going to go here.
Okay.
I'm going to lay some gravel in there about 2-3 inches deep, and then put those concrete blocks on there, and put these on. One of these on the end, one on the other end, and one in the middle.
Oh, okay.
And the gaps I'm going to fill with gravel. That's going to be those blocks over there are going to be the foundation. This is just going to keep the dirt from going underneath it,
Oh, okay. All right.
because I got that high dirt there and low dirt there. I got quite a slope in the corner.
Oh, okay.
Fire in the bowl, everyone.
Cool. Fire in the bowl. No,
That
Susan,
should-
the puppies are doing great, and the princess doesn't like it much.
No. Oh.
Dealing with it, she's learning it. She doesn't like the change. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
And she's like thinking I kicked her out of the. She almost acts like I kicked her out of the house.
Oh.
that
But
was there.
Anyway, I'm going to go get something to eat real quick. I'll be right back.
She should like it
rock
because
and roll.
she should like it because it's like having privacy outside. with her puppies.
She probably doesn't like the puppies growing up either.
Mm-hmm.
You know, kind of like a parent. They don't want their children to grow up, but kind of want them to grow up, but they don't want them to grow up.
Mm-hmm. How come Lemmy was blocked except for 5 minutes?
What?
I don't know.
Me.
I don't know. Somebody else, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
That happened to me in another chat. 5 minutes went by, and then the person said, "Oh, I'm sorry, I hit the wrong button," and put you in a
Oh
timeout.
yeah.
It's like, oh,
But
crap.
yeah, the puppies. Yeah, they're kicking ass though. I've already got 2 of them sold. I think.
Oh, nice.
Well,
Yep, 2 of
Yeah,
them. I think.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, AZ, what's up?
the guy with the forklift was twisting the heck out of this. It's pretty solid.
Oh well.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, AZ, he's in Portland, Oregon.
Yeah, the sun's still up.
Mm-hmm.
What's going on? He disappeared again.
Who disappeared?
Lemmy.
Oh,
I don't know what's up with that.
did you kick him out again?
No.
I'm kidding.
Right. Going to go. He just disappeared. I don't know what's going on.
Ooh, man, I'm down to 66%. My the battery I was using to charge my phone went dead. So now I'm on the battery on the phone.
All right. It'll go down pretty quick though.
Yeah, well, I'm going to have to plug it in the shed. I got 2 12-volt batteries to charge it back up.
But it's so cute, Susan. One of them's learned how to growl.
Aw.
Yeah. Another one's howl. There's another one out there. Every once in a while, they'll howl. They do puppy howl.
Mm-hmm.
I had a Sheltie howl once. That was funny. I had him in the back of the pickup, and I had the female in the front with me. She was in heat. And he just started howling. He's like, "Let me get at her, please."
So once you sell all the puppies, is Princess gonna move back in the house?
Oh, she'll be back in as soon as the puppies are weaned. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
No package. I'm hoping for another package from TRS.
But the problem is, she'll be wanting to go out there and be with the puppies, check on them and stuff like that. So, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And where's Ranger? Still hunting for food?
No, Ranger's right here. He was just right here. Hold on a second.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully he's still here.
Hey, Ranger.
There's the Ranger. Come here, puppers. Come here, Ranger. He's got another issue. We have another dog here.
Oh.
Oh,
And what happens is she's in heat now.
Uh-oh.
uh-oh.
So,
There might be
yeah, he's been distracted. Now he's exhausted. What he's doing? Janice is in heat, and she's a wiener dog.
Oh, no.
His wiener's bigger than her wiener.
I should hope so.
Right. There's no way that's going to happen.
Mhm.
No, there's better not. What you doing? Now he's exhausted, though. He don't mind being inside at all. He hasn't given me any trouble about coming inside because the puppy's outside. Right? So,
Oh, he's the daddy. Daddy show less interest.
Mhm.
I got to get him a cookie.
And to put the phone on charge. Yes.
This is boy. Oh, you want that? Shit. Lay down. Down. Good boy. All right, you get this last one to it.
Do you think you're gonna have Princess get pregnant again after, you know, the a
I'm
little
sure
bit
it'll
older?
happen. I'll let it happen naturally.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
mm-hmm.
Generally, they'll have a litter a year,
Mm-hmm.
maybe two, but
Yeah.
I'll just let it happen naturally.
Mm-hmm.
That's right. Yeah, one of the ladies that came by today
Yeah.
with the kids,
Mm-hmm.
they saw the puppies. They were like, "Oh my god!" But you can't have one yet. 2 more weeks before they can be separated from the mother.
mm-hmm.
But you can always put a deposit down if you like.
Oh,
Yeah,
so two of them are going to be taken, and how many you have left then after that?
7.
7. Wow.
Yeah, 7.
Oh, hi.
And
Uh-huh.
but yeah, Jen Nature from over at Aaron's channel.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's talking like she wants one.
Oh, nice.
So, and that lady today, that they're probably gonna take one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So that's 2 sold.
Wow.
So I don't think we're gonna have a problem with finding homes for these folks.
Mm-hmm.
Because
Hi,
they're
Nightingale. And
just so. Hey, Nightingale, what's up? What's up, Lemmy? Hello. Hmm.
he said he was putting time out and booted while getting my phone out of the car. Steve, Lemmy.
I don't know what's going on. I was trying to click on him and his picture disappears before I can even click on it.
Mm-hmm.
What are you doing? What's up, Angel? Which one?
Mm-hmm.
He's sitting there staring at me like I would go outside. Oh, he can't go outside.
Maybe he's looking for food.
Nah, he knows where his food is.
Oh, okay.
He can eat whatever he wants anyways. Yeah. Good boy. What, you want another cookie? What, you want another cookie? Okay, on the other side. Not the other side again. Other side again. All right, I gotta get you the cookie now. No, you're not going outside. The cookie. What? It did it again.
Mm-hmm.
Right, there you go. That's good. Yeah.
One of these flashlights stopped working on me.
Wow.
Like,
Hey,
contacted the company and they sent me a new one. And I don't have to return it. Hey, Ranger.
yeah, what's up? There's Ranger. Yeah.
Ranger.
He's like, he wants to go outside, Dad. You want to go outside? Is that what you want?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he wants to go outside. All right.
Who put you in timeout? Like, I didn't do it. I don't know who did it.
I'm not sure who.
Burrito.
Maybe somebody did by accident. I don't know.
Building another one.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on a second. I'm going to let this bonehead outside.
Mm-hmm.
24 volts.
Apex, did you get any food?
What's up?
Did you get any food?
I made a burrito.
Oh, cool.
I made a chicken salad burrito. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Whew.
For some reason, Lemmy was booted. Can you fix it where he doesn't get booted?
Steve, what are you talking about, my dude? Lemmy? I was just gone for the last 5-6 minutes making a burrito.
Looks like Lemmy's having problems on his end.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Now you go.
Anybody would boot him.
No, I don't think he. Why would he do that? I don't think Apex would put you in timeout.
Why
Right,
would I do that,
Apex?
bro? Maybe you're just having connection issues.
And he wasn't even here.
Yeah, it wasn't even here.
Yeah, he was in it. You're right. It could be another mod that did it. And not saying why they did it.
Another problem. Of course, it's not cold. Oh, that's right. Got the rum in here. Where's my rum? Here, rum.
I think you're like, no, you're on some shit, bro. Because that's not at all what happened. Okay.
Where's the bottle?
We got 8 people here who can tell you that I've been gone for like the last couple minutes making food.
When you were on this, Lemmy, Apex left when you left. I mean, at the same time you left.
Whoa. Chill.
Yeah.
I think, yeah. I think it is a misunderstanding.
Yeah. I'll just take the night off, man. Come back and we'll see what happens, man.
All right. Who stole my bottle of rum?
He says put him on the stream. Can you put him on the stream?
Who took my bottle of rum?
God, this is good.
I had the little bottles, but not the rum.
Can somebody put the link on?
Yeah, I know. Oh, there it is. Shit. Coffee, where's the cup? Yeah. Okay, I'm getting closer. Oops. What? Where's Lemmy? Is he in YouTube or Twitch?
Well, he was on YouTube.
Because YouTube has links like crazy.
He is backstage, not getting auto booted since Wiz left. Can you get him? He's backstage.
Lemmy, you coming up? Said you're coming, man.
I sent the link in Twitch in case.
I don't know how you do from backstage, but he said he's backstage.
I've never been able to bring anybody from backstage. Don't ask me.
Apex, can you do it? Can you let him in?
Stupid. That'll do it. That's something big. There we go. Rum. Found the bag that had the rum, and it's gone. Where did it go? A machete. Yeah, purchase. That's a mystery. I felt the bottle slip out of the bag and I can't find it. Oh. There's the bag. Got these little bottles. There was a big one in it. What the hell? Brand new bottle.
Hey, Don.
What's up?
Oh, dealing with stuff.
So I saw where Sick Pat timed out Lemmy.
Well,
I
he's
saw
kind of being a dick right now, so I just got the word to throw the hammer down.
Okay, but how come
So
on?
I know, but how's it going, Don? You said work kind of sucked today.
Yeah, my work kind of sucked all week. I'll be quitting my job next week. These people can go fuck themselves.
Yeah.
In there.
Hey, I got a branch to show you. It's all untrimmed and stuff.
I can see it about halfway, but the way that your green screen and your back screen and everything is covered, it just kind of doesn't allow me to see fuck of your nice branch there.
We'll drill those.
That's nice. I like that a lot.
And then this is actually the last branch I had to trim up.
Okay.
This plant.
Very nice.
Thank you. Let's go out. And this jar right here is from yesterday's trim. That came out to about 29 grams.
So are you going to get any in a jar that's going to actually cure for 10 days?
Yes. That's what the lid's for. Now, here's the question. Do I tighten the lid or just kind of leave it kind of loose?
You tighten the lid, and then once every 2 or 3 days, you're going to go take the lid off.
Right.
You're going to burp the jar. So you're going to take the lid off, let it get a little air in it, put the lid back on, maybe swish the weed around in the jar, and let it set again for another day and a half or whatever.
Okay. Right on.
Yeah. Refresh the oxygen in the jar about every other day.
Okay. Cool.
How long does it take?
Well,
so battery, and I say this with the utmost possible respect that I can muster. your mic picks up all of the fucking construction that you're doing and is about as annoying as a fucking nail to the side of my head.
Tink, 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 tink.
Sorry about that. I was trying to look for a bottle of rum that I just bought.
How about you find the mute button when you're doing the construction?
Good idea.
Thank you. All right, here we go to the shout outs in the chat. Platoon, my brother, how the fuck are you? Nightingale, always a pleasure. How are you? I'm sorry I didn't say hi to you in the chat with the chatting in the chat things, but Lemmy, my brother, get your ass up here when you get a chance.
Somebody on
And
Six Pack is deleting his messages and booting him, so I don't know who's doing it.
I'm just gonna be straight up. I was just told to ban him.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. Yeah.
all right, well,
There's that.
Something's wrong with Princess.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, she's not adjusting change too well.
Oh no, that's not good.
Well,
How's she doing, Princess?
she's doing good with the puppies.
Oh.
She's just having a breakdown from the change.
Oh.
Yeah. So I'm trying to figure this out.
I was
First
thinking
month?
maybe do it gradually instead of like just let them go. You know, maybe it should have been done gradually, like an hour a day and then 2 hours. And,
All right. Well, they're pretty much out there now. She's good with
Yeah.
the puppies,
yeah.
but she, like I said, I think she thinks I'm not loving on her or something. You know what I'm saying?
She feels abandoned, right?
Yeah, like I've changed it out. Like I don't care. It's not going to be outside at night for the puppies,
Mm-hmm.
and I don't have a doggy door where she can come in and out as she pleases.
Mm-hmm.
So she seems to be doing all right with the puppies,
Yeah.
but I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. So, is everything else okay with everybody? Like, I'm just surprised what happened before.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm getting close. Starting my shed.
Uh-huh.
That's a plus.
Yeah, this shed build is my gym.
There you go.
I feel the burn in my arms every day.
Right.
It's awesome.
Mm-hmm.
My wife doesn't understand that. Why would you want your arms to burn? That's right. It feels great. I'd wake up in the morning and say, oh man, my arms are killing me. And I go to work and I have to ratchet stuff like this. I'm like, oh, gotta take a break. Wait, back up.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I gotta take a break. My arms get
Right.
sore. And then I get back home and say, gotta hit it. Gotta get that feeling again. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I understand what these people that are always lifting weights, going to the gym every day. They spend more time in the gym than they do at home. It's the feeling they get
Mm-hmm.
from a workout.
It's like a rush.
Huh?
It's a rush, like a sort of rush.
Yeah, you
feeling.
could put it that way.
Yeah.
But it's not like a rush for me, really. I just like, oh, I want to do some more.
Mm-hmm.
I don't really get a rush from it.
Mm-hmm.
He's not yet.
Well, it's like the dopamine, rush. In other words, you get a good feeling from it.
Well, I get get a sore feet.
You talking like the runner's high or whatever?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, working out.
Yeah. I haven't felt that in a while.
Now, if I could figure out how to do the CBD oil, I could do it that way, but I can't smoke it.
Okay, so vape it.
They have gummies, gummy CBD.
Yeah, eat it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's okay. I got a phone call coming in.
My wife has this thing called Pure Mist.
Mm-hmm.
She puts purified water in it.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it has nothing. If you drink it, it'll make you sick because there's nothing in it.
Mm-hmm.
It's just pure water. Normal water has some minerals in it.
Yeah.
This stuff has nothing in it
Mm-hmm.
because it goes into a machine that makes mist, and that will clog up the machine.
Mm-hmm.
So she can't have anything in the water. I'm wondering, you put some CBD oil in there, put it on your face. You wear a face mask, and you breathe that in. Ooh, boy, you'll be feeling loopy. Okay. I don't know any other way to describe it because I've never tried it. People ask, "You ever tried marijuana?" I say, "No." You're lying.
Never in your life? Like
Never.
when you were young? No? Oh, wow.
And for some reason, people find that unbelievable. Why?
Well, at least one time people usually do it. No?
I come from a Southern Baptist background.
Oh,
Nope.
okay.
That was not allowed.
Oh. And nobody that you knew that you were hanging out with did it?
Mm-mm.
Oh, wow.
My best friend was from Guadalajara. Actually, my first best friend probably did, but not around me.
Mm-hmm.
I kind of had to drop him as a best friend because he was getting me closer to get in trouble.
Mm-hmm.
He was a bad influence.
Mm-hmm.
So I met the other one in the 6th grade, and we were best friends all the way through up to high school.
Mm-hmm.
And he was from Guadalajara. He was Mexican. He was short. He was the typical Mexican. He looked like he might have been Mayan. He was from Guadalajara.
Mm-hmm.
He had a mustache in the 6th grade.
Wow.
Not just any mustache. He had the Tom Selleck mustache.
Oh, wow. I knew somebody in 6th grade that had a mustache, too. I forgot his name, but somebody in my class had
Was
it.
male? That's good.
Yeah. Italian women, they usually have mustache. No, I'm just kidding.
I've heard that. Hey, you know what you call a room full of Iraqi women?
What?
A full set of teeth. No, I'm sure there's some beautiful Iraqi women. You just made a funny joke. I mean nothing racist by my jokes, but it's just funny.
Mm-hmm.
Like my best friend from Mexico, I went over to his house one day and I saw his brother's Monte Carlo.
Mm-hmm.
Low to the ground. And those little tiny wheels and a chain link steering wheel about this big.
Mm-hmm.
He says,
Cheech
you know why?
Chong?
Yeah, kind of like that. He says, "You know why Mexicans have that tiny steering wheel? Why? So they can drive with handcuffs."
No.
Ah,
Oh no.
that's
think, well,
hilarious.
A Mexican makes a Mexican joke. It's okay.
Mhm. The only joke I ever heard about Mexican is their height, because they're usually very short, most of them.
Yeah,
That's the only
my
thing I
friend
usually
Fernando
hear.
is very short.
Yeah.
He likes to play basketball.
Mhm.
He can never do a jump shot, but he was good at making the shots and dribbling under the other player's legs. He would dribble so low to the ground, they had to bend over to get the ball.
Uh,
He decided to teach me soccer one day. I never touched that ball.
that's
He just
usually
kicked that
how
ball
it
back and
happens.
forth, spun around me a few times. Made me dizzy.
Mhm.
He can play soccer.
Mhm.
Not professionally, because all the other players are much taller. Oh, you ever heard of Australian football?
Australian football. You mean rugby?
Oh
No,
yeah,
no,
yeah, yeah. I
no.
heard it.
It's different than rugby. They do
Okay.
play with the same kind. Well, no, they play with a soccer ball, but add the rough parts of rugby and the rough parts of football without padding. That's
Yeah.
Australian.
Oh
It's like a
wow.
boxing match going after a ball.
That sounds brutal. I want in.
My sister-in-law and her husband, which is my wife's brother, went to Australia, and somebody walked up and said, "Hey, you here to see the Australian football championship?" "Sure, why not?" And they went to watch it, and they're like, "Wow, our soccer's very tame compared. It's like knitting compared to this."
Yeah.
It was crazy. People flying through the air. Most of the players are like 6'5" or taller,
Wow.
and muscles.
Yeah.
They're hitting so hard, you'd swear they were hitting their ancestors.
I must slap you so hard, your grandmother's grandmother can feel it.
So I hit the link they sent, and I watched a little bit. I was like, "Holy crap!"
Mhm.
I'd watch that. I won't play it. Ain't no way I'm playing that. That makes MMA look tame.
Mhm.
Oh, that's got a shot of vodka. Pretty good in cherry Pepsi. I love that raspberry vodka.
I don't do well with vodka. I'm
This
just gonna
stuff,
be
awesome. Raspberry.
Mhm.
You mix it with regular cola, it tastes like raspberry cola.
Wow.
Very delicious.
yeah.
I have that one,
Mhm.
and I have the remnants of this one. Absolutely.
It's absolute right.
Oh man,
You should.
I saw a
What about?
meme.
Go ahead. I was gonna say, why don't you mix it with raspberry iced tea? How would that go? No.
Might
Mhm.
won't have any carbonation, which is probably better for you
Yeah.
because carbonation keeps the alcohol through your system faster.
I like
Oh
my carbonation. You shush.
yeah, much better carbonation. I saw a meme today. You've heard the controversy over Hawaiian pizza, right?
No.
A lot of people Pineapple pineapple
okay.
should never be on pizza.
Pineapple should always be
Love
on
pineapple on
pizza.
pizza. Okay, I like it. But there was a meme where these guys were torturing an Italian by putting a slice of pineapple on the first pineapple pizza.
Uh-huh.
You look
That
at
is
the guy and say,
torture.
"Oh!"
Yeah, Italians don't like that.
But you know, my brother-in-law in Chile, he's from Argentina, and he had a pizza place, and he made one of his specialties was dessert pizza.
Wow.
He made a sweet pizza. Oh, it was good.
Mm-hmm.
Back before I got diagnosed diabetic, so I could eat it.
I'm gonna go full screen really quick. It's relevant.
The fall leaves.
Oh wow.
What is that?
Come on, focus, damn it. Hold on.
Yes,
Put it back. Yeah, put it back.
Focus, damn it.
Oh, Apex, you look like a squire.
Pineapple. Pineapple on top of the pizza.
Oh my gosh.
Oh no.
You naughty pineapple.
I don't want to see that.
Just wait for the words. Is it getting better?
I'm not interested in that. No way.
Oh,
says,
did you hear this?
When you know you're bad together, but you do it anyways. Let's got the pineapple on the pizza.
You seen the joke? Actually, it was a comic. The guy, he gets into bed and hands his wife 2 aspirins, and she goes, "I don't have a headache." Aha!
Oh no.
Can't use that excuse.
He was ready. It's like, man, that's genius. She's thinking, "Oh crap!" Jigs up.
Hey, what's up? I didn't find any injury on her. So, but she's still acting like she doesn't want to get up and move around.
Oh.
Sounds like she's depressed.
Hawk.
Oh, hey.
You got a dog whisperer?
Hey, Hawk, what's going on?
What's going on, guys? Oh, I just kind of went through all this BS for the friggin' Arizona thingy, and have realized that a lot of people that claim to be these big bang fucking patriots in the country are too chicken shit to fucking talk about it.
Really?
Yep.
Yeah, they're too afraid to have a fucking conversation because my channel might get pulled down. What the fuck is that bullshit?
Oh, really?
You know, you think about what did our founding fathers do? They pledged their lives, their fortunes, and their sacred honor.
Yeah.
And most of them gave up their fucking lives in order for this country to be established. And look at what this bull crap is doing. Chicken shit, mother.
Right. I got you.
But good evening, gentlemen.
Yes, it is a good evening. Despite what you just said, it's a good evening.
Well, God bless you, Pedro.
You know, it's frustrating, you know, when you love your country so much.
Yeah.
And you love your
and
fellow
you will
American.
become a criminal for it.
Yeah. And they've, you know, and these platforms like YouTube and Facebook, and it should be more like fake butt. I don't know.
Fake book.
It's, you know,
face crack. That's what I call it.
Twatter. I haven't been on Twatter in over a year because I called out I called out Adam Schiff and Chuck Schumer as pedophiles that they are.
I all the time to them. They haven't kicked me out yet.
You're still on Twitter?
Yeah.
Here, Let me send you a bunch of stuff for you to post.
I have not been kicked off any platform yet.
Yeah, I spoke with a Los Angeles police officer who was, let's say, he wasn't exactly present, but he was accounted for during a deposition given by Anthony Bourdain to the police department, where he filed a report in regards to Adam Schiff killing a 10-year-old boy at the Chateau Marmont in Los Angeles back a few years. And said that he found it extremely unusual that 3 days after Anthony Bourdain came in and filed the report, Anthony Bourdain was found dead of suicide.
So
I remember when that shit happened. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So
that always kind of made me a little suspicious of things.
But Anthony Bourdain committed suicide.
No.
Did he stab himself in the back?
Oh, I think he must have. I mean, there's no other way to explain. He put the knife on the wall and then he backed up a couple of times, you know,
and then took it off the wall. The funny one is, they shoot themselves in the back of the head 3 times.
That's, I've never figured that one out. I was trying to set up a thing to see if it would work. And I just don't have the technical skills for that. I may shoot a 299 out of 300 on the rifle range, but I've never,
it's weird. As I got older, my shooting got better, but my eyesight got worse. But I can see bullshit a lot earlier.
That's what my first wife said. She said,
"Isn't it funny how we get older, we start losing our eyesight, but we can see bullshit much faster?"
Yeah. She says, "What do you mean you didn't see that hole?" Sorry, honey.
Wrong hole, GI.
Oh yeah, but So now, did anybody see the final result as to what happened there in AZ?
Actually, no. I didn't think it was...
Biden won a bigger margin.
Who told you that?
No.
AP.
Associated Press. I bet CNN had something to do with that too, huh?
Yeah, I think so too.
Yeah, the official. Yeah, let me see if I can find my signal on this thing. There it is.
When Biden came out of his basement and had a campaign rally in Arizona, he got 8 of his supporters there.
Oh, yeah, but they have millions of friends.
250 Trump supporters.
Oh, Lord.
Arizona? That was Maricopa County, by the way.
Oh, give me 1 second. I don't know. I'm not sure how to do this, but I got to somehow tell my telephone and my computer to talk to each other.
Somehow Biden pulled off a win in Maricopa County that took the state when he couldn't get more than 8 people to show up.
But they found more than 4 times as many fraudulent votes in Maricopa County as there is space between Biden's win.
Okay, I spent a lot of time in Maricopa County, and I can see that happening. They're very liberal in Maricopa.
Yeah.
But there's not enough liberals there to give Biden a win.
Nope. And there was 4 times. Okay, Biden only won by like 10,000 votes. Okay,
yeah, it was only 10,000.
It was over 40,000 fraudulent votes in Maricopa County.
No, this ain't over.
I was living in.
It ain't over. They haven't announced shit. They're just pretending that they're announcing something. They're still counting.
Okay. Apex showed something, but it's gone before I could.
I was gonna say I haven't heard that they reported finally yet. I'm hearing that. Yeah. I'm hearing that
this was put up about an hour ago.
Yeah, there was a couple of letters that were released. I have them on my phone, but the print is too small, so I'm trying to connect my I'm trying to connect my signal from my phone to
Fuck
this.
Fox News.
Exactly.
Who's
Who
Fox?
said
Yeah,
that?
Fox was the
That
first one
phony
to put
crap
Biden
out.
in the winner.
Yeah, that was Brett Baer, right? Was the first one to call it?
I really don't know because I don't get Fox
yeah,
News.
something like that.
I've been accused of being a Fox News follower when I don't have Fox News.
The
Why
only
would
Fox,
I watch Fox News?
yeah, the only Fox I know is that hottie who lives right up the road here. She is sweet.
The one in my bedroom right
Oops.
now.
Did I say that out loud? Didn't have it. Okay, I'm gonna have to read it off my phone. So you guys, I need you guys to bear with me while when I do this. So give me a second here. Okay.
Got you a nice studio. I like that. Where are the dogs?
Kind of all over the place. They have a very large mouse trapped underneath a bunch of they got a bunch of shit up there up by our shipping
Dogs
container
are
that we have up there. Okay, so the letter that was issued from what's her name for immediate release, Senator Kelly Townsend reacts to the Arizona election audit report, Phoenix, Arizona, 24 September 2021. I am thoroughly shocked. Not yet. Oh, damn, where are my glasses? I'm going to be friggin' going blind here. It's like masturbation. You masturbate too long, you lose your vision. I am thoroughly shocked, yet not surprised at the product that was delivered to the people of Arizona by the hands of Adrian Fontes regarding the 2020 general election. Although the raw numbers of the votes show a similar outcome to the official canvass, the important outcome is that the votes that were counted could be trusted as actual and true voter submissions, according to Arizona state law. However, what we learned today that there was a myriad of issues with the counting process that undermined the confidence in the true and accurate count of this election. The election system simply does not balance. Some of the issues that jump out immediately to me are as follows. Deleted, purged files, and the timing and deletion of files the day before the 2/2/21 audit. Maricopa County purged the machine records the day before the audit started. Many .exe and .dll files, approximately 1,500, were either deleted or modified. No security or credential management. There were shared accounts and passwords, which made the identification of those deleting and purging files difficult, but not impossible. Duplicate ballots were grossly mismanaged, and our laws were broken regarding this important part of our election process. Chain of custody was not accurately kept, making it impossible who touched what and when. Envelopes without signatures, images of ballot envelopes with an apparent approval stamp behind the basic graphics of the envelope, suggesting tampering, meaning that they printed them. They printed it with the stamp on it behind the lettering. Connectivity to the internet has been established in violation of Arizona law and contrary to what we have been told about the system. Sloppy caretaking of ballots, missing batches in boxes not listed on the box or the county list. These are just a few of the many issues brought up today and necessitate a dramatic change in the way we oversee our elections and how we hold those accountable who have broken our laws. Most importantly, whenever there is malfeasance and skullduggery, we must both nullify that election and repeat it with one more securely conducted. And we must move forward with indictments of those who perpetrated this fraud against us. Second one goes as follows. This one's going to be a little bit harder to read. This is a memorandum for the record. Subject letter from state legislators to the American people. Reference the 2020 election. To the citizens of the United States of America. We, the undersigned state legislators of the United States, are vested with the plenary power by our U.S. Constitution, Article 2, Section 1, Clause 2, to oversee the election of the President of the United States. It has come to our attention from an audit of 2.1 million ballots in Arizona, complemented by an in-depth canvass of votes in Arizona, as well as through multiple different data reviews of voting by independent experts, that our representative republic suffered a corrupted 2020 election. In addition to Arizona, sworn affidavits have accumulated from many states detailing rampant corruption and mismanagement in the election process. Fraud and inaccuracies have already been shown through multiple audits and canvasses in multiple states, as well as through lawsuits challenging the validity of the election results in several counties in multiple states. We have come to the conclusion that all 50 states need to be forensically audited. Voter rolls should be scrubbed with a canvass of the voters to ensure future integrity of our elections. If results from these measures prove an inaccurate election was held, as has been shown in Arizona and is being shown in many other states, then it is clear that certification of many electors was improperly rendered in January 2021 of the November 2020 United States presidential election. We call on each state to decertify its electors where it has been shown the elections were certified prematurely and inaccurately. If it is shown that either Joe Biden would have received fewer than 270 tallied electoral votes, or Donald Trump would have received more than 270 electoral votes, then we call for the U.S. House of Representatives to convene and vote per the U.S. Constitution by means of one vote per state to decide the rightful winner of the election in accordance with the constitutional process of choosing electors. This is our historic obligation to restore the election integrity of the vote as the bedrock of our constitutional republic. If we do not have accurate and fair elections, we do not have a country. Signed, Wendy Rogers, Soni Borelli, Kelly Townsend, Mark Fincham, Leo Biasuki, Joe Chipbeck. Oh boy, man, I can't read half of these names. Jacqueline Parker, Beverly Pingarelli, Kevin Payne, Ron Hanks, Dave Williams, Stephanie Luck. These are all representatives or senators, and they're all over the country. Ron Hanks is in Colorado. Dave Williams is in Colorado. Stephanie Luck is in Colorado. Anthony Sabatini of Florida. Jim Carlin in Iowa. Sandy Salmon in Iowa. Steve Carra in Michigan. Gary Rendon in Michigan. Glenn Gruenhagen, Minnesota. Ann Kelly of Missouri. Sherry Tolson Reich in Missouri. Carrie Smith of Montana. Carl Glim of Montana. Steve Gunderson of Montana. Teresa Manzella of Montana. Bob Phelan. Peter Fielder. Ed Hill. Mark Noland. Brad Tashida. Those are all from Montana. Then we have Jeff Mangrum from North Dakota. Nathan Dahm from Oklahoma. Lily Morgan of Oregon. Doug Mastrioni of Pennsylvania. Just about every state signed off on this. So we have at least 25 states with signatures from the representatives that have stepped forward and blatantly a corrupted election. So I know that's a lot of information to drop on you guys like that. I apologize for that, but at the same time, we need to know, right? We need to know, and we need to not.
I'm surprised to see Oregon on that list.
Yeah, I almost peed myself when I saw that, and I was so excited. I was like, "Damn, Oregon!" Because I live right up the road from the Capitol here. I'm about 40 miles outside of there, but the fact of the matter is I've been watching this state go to crap for the last couple of years, and it's very disappointing. It really breaks my heart. I love this. I love my country. And I don't want to see people hurt, and I don't want to see people, doubting their local officials and their state officials. I want people to be comfortable in the life that we live here as Americans. And unfortunately, with this debacle, that doesn't make anybody comfortable.
No.
And it doesn't matter whether those people like you or you like them or any of that. It all boils down to, where's the integrity? Where's the honesty? Where is the true American spirit that built this country? And it's shameful. It really is. But I'm sorry to take up you guys' time like this. You guys were probably having a better conversation talking about women and weed before I got here.
My biggest problem is the House decides this.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Democrats control the House.
Oh, yeah, I know.
But they don't control the majority of the states, and every state only gets one.
Yeah. Basically, each state gets one single vote, and that would be it.
Yeah, but they don't have the majority of the states.
Yeah.
Hopefully, they wait till the 22 election.
No,
we can't do that. It's because why would anybody trust the 2022 elections?
Prophecy says Trump will be back in office before the end of fall.
Oh yeah, I think that the
fall
of the cabal is going to happen as they drop this ball.
It sounds reasonable, but what prophecies?
Kim Clement, go look it up. I've mentioned it at least a dozen.
Yeah.
God said, "I will fool the people."
I
follow
the chat. I put several links in the chat of Kim Clement prophecies.
Yeah, the one with Trey Smith gives you a shortcut. It's called Do President.
Yeah, you can go to godinanutshell.com and I believe that Trey has most of the Kim Clement prophecies there. If not most.
President.
Yeah,
I subscribe to the one his daughter put together.
Oh, yeah. That's what was it? Yeah, it's Donda, I think her name is Donda Clement. Yeah, it's she's incredible herself. To keep the legacy of her father's work, going. And it's you can tell that she's spiritual, but she's not the fire and brimstone preacher that he was, kind of thing.
Right.
I've never seen him do fire and brimstone.
It was pretty much God said this. This is what he is talking about. Yeah.
Yeah, it's the prophecies were, and the thing is there were a lot of things in there that as this past year has gone through, have become extremely prevalent. When he was talking about that hand of God moment, that's coming. No ands, ifs, or buts about it. That is coming. I don't think we've ever seen evil exposed as much as they are right now, because we've always been distracted from it. So people being stuck at home, being trapped within their small communities and everything else, people are really beginning to see where the devil lies. And it's
well, even though it's exposed, it's still very strong.
Yeah. And where the lockdowns are concerned, Trustin, that's not Trump. That was your NIH, that was your CDC, that was your local officials and everything. And let me tell you, the amount of money that these people were paid off to pull this off is ridiculous. I mean, lots. They were paid millions. There was a lady who was just on who followed the money for her county, and she went to the city council. She told them, she says, "I know you guys got $5 million. I know you got it. I have the record right here." And she lifted up the record. And let me tell you, those people that were sitting up on that panel there at that city hall meeting, they were shitting their pants. Those of you that took money from these crooked people and have supported their lies, You are about to fry. You are about to fry. Patriot
Well,
Brothers. Hey, what's going on?
oh, Zach.
Yeah.
Zach
Zachary.
Smout in the house.
Yeah. I got something for you, Zach. Hang on. Let me see if I can find it. Hang on.
I love it when Zach
It's
comes
right
on.
there, Zach.
I love to hear that wisdom from Zach Smouse.
Oh yeah, it's I told him, I said, he should run for local office. Start off in his local area, get a county seat and stuff like that, and then work his way up to run for Senate and stuff like that. But he wants to take on the tech giants.
I would vote for him, and it wouldn't be because of his disability. It's because of his ability.
His brain.
Hell yeah.
Brain. Yeah, just because he can't speak doesn't mean shit. That kid has got it. That kid's got it going on up there. No ands, ifs, or buts about it.
I hope someday to be as smart as Zach Smouse.
I'll get there when I'm dead.
I saw a sticker today on a vehicle. It said, "When I die, don't let me vote Democrat."
Oh, you're not kidding, dude! I got a T-shirt that says that. I told him when I go to the hospital to die, I put that damn T-shirt on me.
Okay, guys, I gotta go.
Later, Patrick.
Good night.
All right, have a good night.
What the heck happened to my screen?
Yeah, Hawk, I'm glad you came up here. I'm glad you came up here and shared that with us.
That info was awesome.
Yeah, that was just sent to me about not even an hour ago. I was eating dinner and I was like, do I pay attention to this right now or do I just ignore it and get to it later? But no, this is important information. If we're not if we're not up on this and paying attention to this, we are just as culpable as those that are that are trying to hide it. Because we're not putting the effort in there to do something about it. That it is our constitutional duty. It is our duty as Americans to stand up and say enough is enough.
I don't believe that Biden could have possibly won Maricopa.
No, Biden didn't win any of it. Trump won every state. And this is the thing, and this actually has nothing to do with Trump. This has nothing to do with Trump. This has to do with the process. And the fact that our votes have been irrelevant since 1963.
Right. But Fox News threw that out there and said they won Maricopa, that he won Maricopa. I saw that.
That was Brett Baer. Brett Baer is the one who called it for Arizona, if I'm not mistaken.
What a lying sack of shit. And then I went on. There's another adjacent channel on Twitch here where I've been following it on. And I don't know if Wiz would allow me to mention the name or not.
Sure.
It's called the History Channel, and it's run by the same guy that does the NPC channel. So he's been running this for an awful long time about everything was going on in Maricopa. Mm-hmm. And that's where I've been getting my news from. And when I heard that Fox News freaking thing, I was like, that can't be, not possible.
It's not real. It's fake news.
Right. I knew it off the bat, but how Fox News could actually put their name on it. That's
right.
Yeah,
well, this is the thing too. Bad. It's who put their name on it, because he appeared to be a supporter of what Donald Trump was trying to accomplish while in office.
Well, it's too soon for them to even announce yet.
Yeah.
They're still going through the forensic audits. This is what I was watching. Mm-hmm. It's too soon. They're not ready to announce it. We've all been wanting it to happen, but they're not even close yet. They've still got issues with the mail-in ballots and the illegals. They just showed how many hundreds of thousands of illegals voted in Arizona. Mm-hmm. And they're not done with that yet. They're not quite sure if that's the right number. They're still working on that one. That's the hardest one right there.
Yep. Okay, let's see if I did this properly.
Enough said. I'm not going to soapbox it anymore.
No, dude. What you're saying is true. That's the thing is, no matter how annoying it is to have this conversation,
Right.
the fact of the matter is if the truth doesn't get laid out, then the only thing that we're doing is we're culpable. We're just as responsible for those idiots who took it away from us to begin with. We're just as responsible. We gave in. We gave up. And that time has come for that to all come to an end.
Yeah, it has. It has. Come hell or high water, it will come to an end.
Yep, exactly.
Oh yeah. More likely hell.
There's a lot of money. Man, imagine the amount of money that whoever these individuals are that poured money into this massive fraud. Imagine how much money was poured into it to create this big freaking lie. That's more money than the candidates probably even used to run for election.
Yep.
Yeah. They all need to hang. Because this is treason.
They had everything invested in it to stop Trump by whatever means.
Yep.
And stop themselves. Who was it who said, if that man wins, we all will hang? Who was that?
No, it was what he said was if it's Hillary Clinton. Hillary Clinton said that that if Trump wins, that we'll all hang. But what George H.W. Bush said is, the American people ever found out what we were doing, they would chase us down the street with pitchforks.
Pitchforks. That's benign compared to what will really happen.
Blueberry pie. It's time for pie. I'm sorry, you forced me into it with all this news.
I think pitchforks is putting it mildly.
No.
What happened to Apex? Jeez. Apex.
I'm here. I'm just cleaning up out here in the background.
I wanted to make sure. Yeah, I wanted to make sure nothing happened to you.
Oh yeah, no, everything's cool. I'm just cleaning up the room. I don't want to make a whole bunch of noise.
Not until after Halloween. No, I don't do pumpkin pie before Halloween anymore.
Actually, we need to have real discussions like this sometimes.
Yep.
We really do. Don't you think, Will?
Yes.
I've actually enjoyed listening to this conversation.
Well, this is the kind of stuff we were talking about before. And we've had a few people in here that are just dominating the conversation with bullshit. And instead of having us talking about real issues, we're talking about how they don't, everything's got to go through that. That's got to stop. Everything else. Because we need to have these conversations. We need to be able to talk about this shit.
Yep.
That's what this is all about.
Without the censorship.
Right. I don't give a shit about
that's what Discord is about, is being able to hear from both sides and hear an entire conversation.
Right.
They're trying to take that ability away from us, and in that they're creating issues.
So I watched a lot of them. On that channel I was mentioning. Watched a lot of them on with Mike Lindell, and what was that other one's name that what's his name's got AZ Infidel's got a crush on. What's her name?
Oh, Wendy Rogers?
No. Huh? The lawyer.
Oh, Sidney Powell.
Sidney
I
Powell.
like Jenna Hernandez. I'm just gonna throw that one out there.
Well, actually, there were some other guys that were saying they kind of had the hots for Sidney Powell too. That wouldn't have been me, I guarantee. But there's some guys that seem to like her. You know, maybe it's her personality.
Mm-hmm.
She's got a great personality. Like the way she talks and stuff.
She speaks plainly.
Yes.
You know, she's not trying to talk in technical terms that most people would have to have a fucking encyclopedia or a dictionary there in order to understand, you know, parts of each sentence that she says. She speaks American. You know, it's basically what it boils down to. Yeah.
She's not trying to laud some intellectual persona out there.
Yep, exactly. Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah. My buddy just resent those to me so that I got them in my signal on my computer now, so I can actually make them full screen and shit. So because I'm gonna end up having to do a live tonight to talk about this, because you know I got so many people who are, you know, it's like they know that their states are corrupt. They know it. And it's very disappointing to them, and you know there's nothing that they would love more than to hear no, there's nothing wrong, you know. But the fact of the matter is they know that something went wrong to begin with.
Well, it's close to home for me because I'm one state north of Arizona.
Come here, boy. Come here, boy. Aaron, come here. Oh, my little demon's awake. Oh.
There you go.
Yeah, my little demon. This is Gabriel. He's my little he's my little archangel. He was he jumped into the big. I have this big water bin, you know, because there's 7 German shepherds out here running around. You know, you got to have lots of water. Well, he decided to jump in it like it was a swimming pool. And then he decided that he was going to run over onto our big dirt pile to play with all the other dogs. Well, they knocked him down. He wasn't a white dog when he got done. he looked like he was a black German Shepherd for a day. But he's all cleaned up now. Needs something else. Yeah.
I've got an Appaloosa sitting that's over with some other horses and some llamas, and I can attest to that. Oh man,
there was a time that I had a strawberry Appaloosa back in late 90s, 90, 95, 96, and Freckles was her name, and she was awesome. Yeah. She was housed. She was harbored down in and stabled down in Crossville, Tennessee area. And then when I got shipped out overseas, told the guy, I says, "Well, turn her into a trail horse. You know, I'm going to be gone for a while, and I want her worked out and everything else, and that's the best way to do it." And when I came back, she had passed. You know, but she was no girl. You know, I would love nothing more to get one now. I got 30 acres here, so it'd be great to have another horse out here, especially seeing that I don't drive anymore because of my vision. It'd be great to have a horse because that horse would take me anywhere I want to go.
Heck yeah, man.
Yeah, so
be your eyes and ears on a trail.
Yep, exactly. Yeah, we got enough backcountry roads here in Oregon that we could get down the road no problem. Make her some hook or shoes out of tire.
Yeah.
You know, so they're not dealing with the metal on concrete or metal on blacktop and stuff. And the only thing about the rubber though is if it gets too hot, then it begins to melt into the hoof and can be extremely painful. So you got to be careful of that.
I've got some rubber booties for mine. I just
like slip-ons.
Yeah. That's just for like on on pavement and stuff, you know.
Jess, don't give me any ideas. I would have no problem putting a dog sleigh together. You're going to be the first test subject that'll go into the sled part. So get on and hang on. Quietly yelling. She's here on the farm with me.
But the booties don't stay on very good sometimes.
Generally, the more sweaty the horse is, and then how hot it is, because the rubber boot part of it that goes around the base of the hoof can stretch. So where's that stoner at? I need to know if he's getting high with me or not.
Apex.
I think he's probably he's house cleaning.
Fire in the bowl.
Oh, that's good.
He didn't hear it. He must be outside.
No, he heard. He said fire in the bowl.
I did.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Yep. But in places where brass knuckles are illegal, you can use horseshoes. They work really good.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And if they stop you, you ask them, "What are you doing walking around with these horseshoes?" You just say, "Oh yeah, they're for good luck."
Want one?
I carry them for good luck. They're my lucky horseshoes. And they stick right in your belt just perfect. I'm not kidding you. Walk right in a bar with them, hanging on your belt. Been there, done that.
So it's going to be. This is going to, I kind of expected part of the internet to go down because of all this stuff going on, but YouTube is still up and going strong. So I think that there's going to be something bigger in order to cause that EVS system to come out and everything else. I don't think that Maricopa was enough to put a fire under it.
How far are you from Battery?
I'm in Oregon.
Well, he is too. He's in Portland.
Oh, he's about 90 miles away from me. He's about an hour and 30 minutes, somewhere in there.
Okay, right on.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's right. I remember him saying he was in Portland.
Is it been in the 80s where you're at?
Yeah, today was 87.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know why you guys are having such hot temperatures over there.
Okay, so the moon used to rise in the northeastern section of the sky here.
Yeah.
Now it is rising straight east and setting straight west. Same thing with our sun. It used to rise in the northeast. Now it's rising directly in the east. So there has definitely been a polar shift. Absolutely no doubt about that. And we've had temperatures here up to 122. And in the 18 years that I've been here, I've never seen that.
We've had it in the 120s before here too. I'm north of Salt Lake City.
Okay. Let's see. I know the Salt Lake City area because we used to live on 1300 East, about 2 blocks away from St. Mark's Hospital.
Okay, I used to actually live close in that St. Mark's area myself.
Yeah, when my father was killed, he was a police officer there. Was killed back in 70 something. Then we left and went to the East Coast. Yeah, that was a long time ago. But yeah, it's I lived down in Provo for a while, and over in Orem, yeah, beautiful state. beautiful state. For the most part, beautiful people. But things were starting to get rocky back there in the late 70s. Big altruistic changes going on. But my brother Terry still lives there. He's not far from the from where the temple is there in Salt Lake City.
So I actually lived in a place called Scappoose. Do you know where that is?
Yeah. Yep. Scappoose is just north of St. John's.
Yep. I worked at a paper mill there.
Okay.
I was working on a construction project. And then I had an aunt that lived near Bend, a little place called close to Paulina Lake. You know where Paulina Lake is?
Actually, I've never been over in the Bend area.
Okay.
This is what's funny. I've been in Oregon, for going on 18 years. And I have I've only been to Lincoln City, the beach area, once. I slept all the way there and then slept all the way back to Canby.
Oh wow.
And I sat on the beach in 90-degree weather with a sweatshirt on and wrapped in a blanket.
Yeah.
I was, I'm sitting on the beach. Everybody else was in shorts and bikinis and everything else, and here I was wrapped up in a blanket. And I was real sick at the time, and but I slept all the way back, and I was like, wow, I just missed all kinds of Oregon, But I've been up to what is it, Birkenfeld, which is up between Mist and Astoria.
Yep.
That I've been awake for. And then of course the Portland area, because living in Canby, I used to have to take the bus and the train into Portland on a daily basis. So, but now I'm down in the Sheridan area, not far from where the federal prison is. It's kind of funny too, because I know that the prisoners at the federal penitentiary there can smell my garden.
Oh yeah.
It's got to be torture. For all the guys who are in there for growing marijuana, that's got to be torture.
Yep.
So and from my understanding, they moved a bunch of them back here after legalization happened just to do that. If that's not cruelty in multiple ways, I don't know what is.
Is it easy to get a license to grow it?
Well, getting a medical, getting a medical card and growing for yourself is pretty easy. Where the state regulatory system is for the Oregon Liquor Control Commission, who unfortunately handles recreational marijuana, they've been put in charge of the medical marijuana as well. Biggest fucking mistake Oregon has ever made. It actually all begins with Kate Brown. She was the biggest mistake that Oregon ever made. That woman has taken so much money from China, it's ridiculous. Not only that, but she's taken money from Pfizer's and Johnson & Johnson and a few other of the big pharmaceutical companies. We have all the records on that's all been coming in through the Secretary of State's office. And finding the corruption that is there is just, outrageously crazy. But she's taken millions and millions of dollars. This woman is so corrupt, it's ridiculous. She has single-handedly destroyed Oregon.
I believe it.
Yep.
Because Oregon was, I always wanted to live in Oregon. And then after a while, when things started getting weird up there, I thought, well, maybe I'll move up to Longview, Washington.
Mm-hmm.
And that way I could go to Oregon and do all my shopping and not have to pay sales tax in Oregon.
Yep.
And actually claiming Washington as my residence, at that time my property tax would have been very cheap. And there was just a lot of good reasons to live on the Washington side and do all your shopping in Oregon.
Yeah. And now it's like people don't even want to come to Oregon. I tell people, don't come to Oregon. Don't do it. Just because you can legally grow 4 plants in your yard now on the recreational side ain't worth it. It's not worth it.
Do you have a state income tax?
What's that?
Do you have a state income tax?
You know what? I don't know because I don't collect paychecks. But I believe that I believe that there is income tax and federal income tax as well. So
You used to not have a state income tax in Oregon.
no, it wasn't until the late 90s and the early 2000s that something came into effect here. So,
Okay.
yeah. And it was, but what's crazy is, I think about Kitzhaber and how they got him out of office and everything else just to bring this woman in. This was all a big setup in this state. It was a huge setup. You can't miss it, and the people who are blind to that, they just don't fucking matter anymore. They don't matter anymore. The people of Oregon are fed up. They are sick and tired of what's going on. And there's about to be a backlash, against our elected officials. Well, I should say selected officials, because, we have not had an election where we, the people, have had anything to do with it other than our election of Donald Trump the first time. And the only reason that we got that was because they had no idea that many people were going to vote.
Now, I actually was driving a truck, and I was going to Oregon and Nevada when Trump was getting elected. And everybody I talked to everywhere, I was doing deliveries in Oregon. I was delivering salt. Mm-hmm. And I was taking it to Oregon, and I was at a feed plant. And all the guys in there, they were all pro-Trump. Everybody was pro-Trump. So I just don't believe that Biden won shit.
Yeah,
I just really don't.
I truly believe that Trump won all 50 states.
I do too.
I think that people saw it, and these guys just pulled their shenanigans, irregardless of the fact. And even then, that was the reason that they shut down the county down, was because of the fact that, well, guys, we don't have enough votes to cover this. We need to get more. And this is really going to impact each and every state if people aren't willing to step up and say, hey, this is my state, this is my country. You are selected or elected into office by us to serve us. Right. We don't serve you. This is not a dictatorship.
The thing about the people that were admitting they were Trump supporters were very reluctant in telling me. Mm-hmm. But it was Hispanics that were working in there and other people, and they're like, they want to keep it low key because they thought everybody around them hated Trump. Mm-hmm. So they were just keeping it low key, but they all wanted Trump. They all like keeping it under their hat. You're in Portland, for heaven's sakes.
Yep. Yep. Portland, one of the most politically corrupt cities in our state, unfortunately. Probably in the country. To allow Antifa to do what they've been doing, guys like Ted Williams and whatever her name is, Harbor, or whatever the hell her name is, Harbrig or whatever. These people, they are extremely culpable for all the damage that's been done to that city. I have a lot of good friends in Portland. I have friends that are ready to walk out of their house with, every piece of armory that they have and just start blowing these people away. I have another side of people who are, who are just 100% patriots and are willing to do whatever's necessary in order to fix the election process here in the state. And then there's another group that won't even leave their houses because of the fact that, they live right by where these Antifa people live and everything else. And they're elderly people. They don't want their houses burnt down. They don't want their dogs killed. They've killed dogs. They've killed cats. Yep. They broke into people's houses. They've, smashed out windows, destroyed people's car. You destroy a 92-year-old woman's car.
Yeah.
How proud of yourself can you really be?
Right.
It's
so this guy, some older guy, probably like late 70s or so. I was talking to him. He's a neighbor of my sister-in-law, and I'm like, oh, I see you got your rainbow flag out there and everything, and And I didn't mention his Black Lives Matter sign out in front of his house. And I got talking with him, and he said, "I voted for Trump." I said, "What? Why do you have to put it out in front of your house?" He says, "Because all the other neighbors have it."
Their houses don't get touched.
Yeah,
their houses don't get touched. Their cars don't get touched. Their animals don't get killed in the middle of the night. You know,
he had an immaculate yard. I mean, he had this really cool desert garden out in his front yard and everything. And it was just immaculate and nicest guy. You know, I bought a bicycle from him at a yard sale a long time ago. And the guy was the nicest guy, but he's like, "I just don't want people to know that I'm a Trump supporter." He said, "That's why I put this stuff out here."
Mm-hmm.
I finally got down to brass tacks with him, and he freaking owned up to it. He's like, "I voted for Trump." He said, "But I don't want anybody to know." Even my sister-in-law is pretending that she hated Trump and stuff. I think it's all pretend, because this is in a liberal part of town in the close to the downtown Salt Lake area.
Yep.
I wonder how many people are thinking just like that. They've got a rainbow flag and all that crap, and they voted for Trump.
Yep. There's a lot. I have a lot of friends in Portland who voted for Trump, and it's like, and then I have a lot of friends who went in to vote, and they couldn't vote because they already voted.
Oh yeah.
You know, and it's like, whoa, not cool. These people have been living in Portland 30 to 40 years. They've been paying taxes there and everything else, and now you're going to take their right away,
right?
By filling out a ballot for them.
Same shit happened in California over the like.
Oh yeah. You know, absolutely. There were videos of them of these people going in and emptying out people's mailboxes of all the ballots, taking and collecting all the ballots. They were harvesting all the ballots and taking them, taking them away from the registered voter. You know, and at the same time, if their ballot hadn't been filled out yet, it just disappeared completely. But if it had been filled out, they look to see, there's a thing on there that if you fill it out, it says whether you're Republican or Democrat, and they would pull all the ones that were Republican, take them out and destroy them, and replace them with Democratic ones. You know, and it's they're a bunch of crooks, You know. They're going to get their comeuppance. So, you know, I see that coming.
Yep, they will.
I love trimming weed.
Me too, except for when I got to trim weed. Yeah, quietly yelling that's in the chat there. She's one of my trimmers here. And she can tell you every fall it's a pain in the ass. She's got trays and trays and trays piled up that she's got to do, and it's gotten to the point where she just takes it into her little apartment building there and trims in there. You know, it's like a big single room. You know, 20 by 14. You know,
right?
You know, but when you do that, you end up losing a whole bunch of space in your little apartment space, and it's enough to drive you freaking crazy.
This is true. I can see that.
It does appear Princess got damaged somehow. She got her injured.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on, but she doesn't want to stand up. She's hurting. Her back legs are hurting.
No.
Yeah, so I'm not exactly sure what happened, but she's hurting. I got her in with the puppies just now, but she goes right in and out, and she doesn't seem like she's going to climb on the bench anymore.
Well, is she done nursing them?
No, they're only 1 month.
Oh, okay, you should be switching them over to puppy food now.
Okay.
So buy some puppy food and take some milk. You know, generally what I do is I take when I feed them, I use one of my big planter trays. for one of my
Right.
25-gallon pots.
Right.
That way there that I can mix up all the food in the middle and then spread it out all the way around all the edges and then run the puppies all the way around the tray. You know what I mean?
Right.
So,
Okay.
so everybody can eat. So what the problem is they're hurting her nipples.
Yeah.
So put a T-shirt on her.
They probably got probably starting to get little stubs for teeth.
Yeah. Well, they start getting teeth at the end of 2 weeks. So if you're 30 days into it, it's you've waited too long actually. So when they're going after the nipple now, they're not just grabbing onto it and sucking on it, they're biting it. So it makes her jump right out. She gets right out of the pen. They're not going to do that. So what you do is you get a super large T-shirt, tie it, pull it over her head, and through her front legs into the sleeves, and then bring the back end between her legs. Even if you have to tear it a little bit to make strips, and bring it up on both sides of the hips and tie it. Then she'll go in there with the puppies and everything while they're eating, and she'll clean up after them and everything else. And this is a big thing. If the puppies are pooping in there, don't touch the poop. You let mom take care of it. She will take care of it for about another 45 days. She gets more nutrients from the poop and the food that you feed them than she does from anything that you're feeding her just by herself.
So give her a T-shirt, tie it up so they can't get to the nipple.
Yep. And so what you do is, you can take milk out of the refrigerator, pour about 2 cups. First off, how many pups did you
9.
have? You had 9 pups, and they're larger dogs, so they're large puppies. So grind up the puppy food. Okay, it doesn't have to go into a firm powder, but just grind it up some so it's less chunky.
Right, they don't have to bite it. But...
Microwave the milk for about a minute and a half. Pour that milk over the food, stir it up real good, then spread it out to the edges of the tray. Drop the tray in there and let the puppies go to town on it. And then after a couple of days, they'll stop going after her nipples and we'll concentrate solely on the food that goes into the tray. Basically what I was doing was I gave it to them in the morning. As soon as I got up, we hooked them up. It had a nice breakfast. And then at about 5 o'clock in the afternoon, they got a second dose of that. So, and it basically boils down to like a half a cup of food per pup when you're making the mix the first time. By the time they're 2 months old, it's about 1 cup of food per pup. And by using one of those big planter trays, you've got more than enough space. You don't have to worry about having a whole bunch of dog bowls and everything else. And the cool thing about it is by them eating out of the same tray, another dog could actually walk up and eat out of the bowl and they would never react.
Right. Okay.
How many times have you seen dogs that, if another dog starts to go near their food bowl, they go crazy, nope. You feed them all together all the time. Have them eating out of one tray, then nobody's ever fighting about food ever.
Okay. All right.
This little guy, he's walking around with a bone that weighs more than he does.
Right.
We got a bunch of femurs and kneecaps and everything else from the butcher, and he's trying like hell to carry this thing around. This is my bone. You big dogs don't get it.
Yeah, well, she was fine until today. She was fine until today, is what I'm saying. And now she doesn't want to get up.
Looking good there. Looking nice.
This is everything from one plant, and it was an early pick.
Okay.
It was an early harvest. But I've got the other one going. That jar is about 29 grams, and this one I'm not sure exactly how much. I just did this one up.
I think my smallest pant we're going to pull about 3.5 to 4 pounds off of.
There you
my
go.
largest one we're probably going to get about 12 pounds.
Wow. And that's that one in the 100-gallon pot, right?
Well, I have 5 of them in 100-gallon pots right now. Each of those will give me a minimum of between 5 to 7, up to 12 pounds. It's the purple monster berry. It's a combination of the butterscotch Hawaiian, which is a total land race from the island of Hawaii, and then crossed with the shishka berry from Southern California and the Romulan from the LA area. It was a great combination. Nice, big, huge purple buds. Great production. Monster, meaning the damn thing gets huge. And I have my greenhouses are 10 by 20, and they are 13 feet tall. And this plant is outside of that greenhouse. And when you look at the plant, you can't see half of the greenhouse.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's huge.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I wish I could figure out how to install StreamYard on my Android, but for some reason my Android just does not want to does not want to take the StreamYard. So I haven't been able to do a tour for people.
Right. Wow.
Oh man, that's a good conversation for another day. I was gonna ask you what kind of lighting you use in your greenhouse.
I'll either use Gavita or I will use what is called the Sun on Demand. It's put out by a company called Aventus. The Sun on Demand, I can do one light, and it's a 20 by 20 footprint.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. So 3 of those fill a 20 by 40 greenhouse. 3 of them. And they put out their plasma bulbs that put out the full spectrum of the sun. They create no heat. When you decrease the heat, especially during the summertime, you decrease the ability for bugs to be happy because they that heat. They like that heat. Mites love that heat. Yeah. When it gets cold, mites disappear. But if you're not producing any heat in the greenhouses from the lights, then you can harvest and not ever have to put any pesticide, miticide, or fungicide on any of your plants.
Oh, that's nice. That's awesome.
I'm doing an interview tomorrow morning on Gideon's Army. And they want to make sure that they're confirming with me that I'm going to be on. So yeah, this would be my first actual interview, going on and being interviewed by somebody. I mean, it's not like I do anything special. I'm an annoying son of a bitch. That's basically what it boils down to. But I got a great relationship.
I was going to say, is there a way to get a hold of you? Is there a way I can give you a call or something like that?
Oh yeah. Actually, I'll drop my number in the private chat here for you.
Okay. All right.
Plus, Pat's got my number too, I think.
I've got your number.
All right. Hold on a second. Put this in my phone.
Oh hell yeah! If you're up this way, stop in. Don't fucking get a hotel. Bring a fucking tent or a fucking camper and just camp out here on the farm.
Right.
That's how I see it. Why spend the money in a hotel? You can use that to buy a couple of steaks and have a little barbecue and shit like that instead. Yeah, much better.
Well, I was wondering if you're sure you don't want her to wake you up in the morning.
Yeah, you're gonna want to make sure that I'm up by like 6:30, 6:45, if you would please. That would be awesome. She's awesome. She works her butt off here on the farm. She really helps me to take care of all these dogs. If it wasn't for her, I would have had a really rough time with 40 puppies at one time. And she was right on it, and she delivers every puppy here. Every puppy that's ever been born here, she has delivered. She gets right in the pen with the mom and does, helps them, coaxes them, and hours and hours and hours of it. And they love her. She's so good with them, and she's got her own dog, and her little dog doesn't get to come out with the big dog. She's got a little min pin. But that little min pin terrorized my two big mamas, and they remember. You terrorized us when we was little. When we was little, you beat us up. So, but they're doing good with her, it's I gotta get an outdoor pen made for Rosie so she can go out anytime she wants.
Did you see the pen I made for the puppies out here?
No, because every time I see it's always dark out there.
No, I made this pen out. I put it on video on my YouTube channel.
Oh, I've lost too many YouTube channels, dude. I can't even remember half the time who I was subscribed to. That's pretty bad, isn't it? It was like, hey, so and so wants you to come on their show. Oh shit, that's another one I didn't add to my list of who I watch. Because I usually have Sick Pat on here, and I was like, oh damn, I don't have them on this channel, and all my other channels have been deleted. I mean, they wiped them right off. They're not even nice about it, saying, hey, would you like your content back before we destroy it? I
put it in private chat, the link.
Oh, okay. Yeah, let me click on that and get subscribed right off the bat here. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yep. So you reduce the risk of coyotes, raccoons, and so on and so forth. Yeah, that's great. I like that. You got see, now the only bad thing about that is that table, because a coyote would go right up on that table.
Well, the idea was that the puppies, we don't have a big problem with coyotes with Ranger and around.
Mm-hmm.
Right. So
it's for potty training.
Actually the princess will go up on the table and be able to get in and out to the puppies without having to open a gate.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep. But it's so what we did was we put a dog door from inside the house or inside the building that I house the puppies in when they're little. We put a dog door in that goes to an outdoor pen. By the time they're 6 weeks old, they are going outside on their own to go to the bathroom on a regular basis.
Right.
So when they go to their next home, they don't have to deal with, those people don't have to deal with whether they'll go outside to go to the bathroom or not. They just need to make sure that they have access for the dogs to be able to do so, because a puppy will hold it for so long, but my objective was to give them the 8-hour bladder at nighttime. That 8-hour bladder is what allows you to be able to sleep until morning time, not have to get up at 2:00 in the morning to go out to let them out in order to pee. But by the time they're 8 weeks old, half the time they want to sleep outside, so it was, and I had cameras both set up inside the building and outside the building so I could see them at all times. Because even though I got all these German Shepherds, the coyotes here, they're pretty ballsy.
Well, I'll give you a call and we can talk more about it and all that jazz.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Right now I'm fucking high as a kite.
Yeah.
Taking notes, but yeah.
So I just resubscribed, and then that'll give you a link to my current ones, because I'm on tonight. I'll be going live on Hawks Mustard Seed 5 until they ban me on that one and deplatform that one. 6 is currently under 1 week suspension, and I just made 7 today. So
right.
Yeah, it's a dude. I don't care. It doesn't matter. I'm gonna keep fighting. I'm gonna keep fighting. I love my country and I love my fellow American. And hey, listen, I until you wake up, I will fight for you. Whether you like me or not, I'm still gonna fight for you. If you like me, then that's great, because that means that when it comes time to fighting alongside me, I know who I can trust and who I can't.
Exactly. But yeah. I'm just rock on it. Yeah, thanks, man. Yeah, it's just something I put together for temporary structure. Just to, we've already got 2 of them spoken for. Yeah, we've already got 2 of the puppies already spoken for. So
You really don't want me to show you what I got here, do you?
no.
Because I find it funny when people lift up the little jars and say, "I got weed," and I'm like, okay, hang on a second. Let me
Hold
get
on,
you.
hold my beer. Let's do this. No worry. Next time around, there's probably going to be
More.
give or take 9 to 12.
A lot of it had to do with most people that I know got a really late start this year. We did not get started until the middle of the second week of July. Because
we're just learning too. We're just learning too. We're brand new.
Well, it's normally I start in January, and the problem is we germinated 136 strains in January, and then that February freeze came, and we had no power for 14 days. We lost everything, and this is the thing is, see, I don't make money from selling buds. I make my money from selling plants. So that way then the patients that come to me with their cards can get all their medicine that they need for free. Okay. But they've got to have that medical card. Without that medical card, you're not getting anything. Sure, I'll sit down and smoke a joint with you if you're just passing through kind of thing. But I'm not going to give you bags of weed that I'm going to give to my patients. Now, however, if you want to grow your own, I'll sell you some plants to take home with you that you can plant yourself of the strains that we smoke when you come to visit. And I make a minimum of $25 per plant. I've sold some plants as high as $3,000 to $6,000 per plant.
Jeez.
But these are plants that are being sold in June that are already 6 feet tall and 6 feet wide. They have to come in here with U-Hauls and load them up and drive them home. And then they have to take them from the 50-gallon pots that they're in and drop them into the ground, because at 6 feet tall and 6 feet wide in a 50-gallon pot, your pot's already filled with, your pot's completely filled with roots already. You don't want the plant to become root bound. You want it to be able to stretch out more. So either you got to drop it into 100 or larger, grow bag, or you need to put it into the ground so that it can really settle itself in and not become root bound and give you issues. But I have one strain here called the Black Buddha, working through what the Rick Simpson oil RSO suppositories has wiped out prostate cancer in patients in less than 60 days.
Oh, wow.
Wiped it out, completely obliterated it, killing all the cancer cells and everything. And the thing is these people don't have to get high because they're shoving it up their butt. Suppositories. And the thing is it is the first strain that we found that actually goes after the rectal and the prostate area and is extremely, it's like 90% effective. Most other strains, you maybe 30 to 40%, effective, and that's it. It's like when somebody comes to me and they want to buy my biggest Black Buddha, dude, you're going to be paying for that plant because, that could have provided, 35 to 40 patients with enough suppositories to kill off their cancer. 90 grams in 90 days is the objective, and it's not in any way trying to be disrespectful to people. It's that, it's marketability, as well as, the ability to help more people, so if I've got to get rid of my biggest plant, then I have to, reproduce that, as quickly as possible. And you're going to end up paying for that. So, but, women can stick them in there with JJs, and it works on the ovarian and, all the organs down in their, mess, in their uglies, fix issues down there so that they can get back to bumping uglies. That's what we call sex out here, bumping uglies.
Right.
Because there's nothing beautiful about a penis in the shows, and when you're not in the mood looking at a vajayjay, it just doesn't have that great appeal, you know. It's like, you know, that kind of looks like a vampire sideways.
Sideways. But yeah, I'm learning everything I can about everything that's going on. And I've increased, you know, a lot in knowledge this year over growing. So,
oh my goodness, have I increased in knowledge? Yeah.
So,
yeah, it's, you know, the biggest thing for me is getting people to understand the cost effectiveness where it comes to cannabis, you know, in comparison to the medical industry, you know, going to, you know, pharmaceutical industry and everything else. And you're talking pennies compared to dollars, you know, in order to save your life. And that's, you know, to me, that's more important. You know, if Henry Ford had not designed that car and motor that burned, you know, bio-hemp fuel, you know, back in the 1920s, cannabis would still be illegal or would be legal today, you know. But when they started the battle for big oil and gas, then Rockefeller stepped up and began building the structure for the pharmaceutical companies, and that eliminated cannabis and hemp from the medical industry, eliminated it completely by prohibition. You know, no different than what they did with the alcohol, you know.
right.
You know, it's you know, but for 70 years they lied to the American people in regards to, you know, what this plant was capable of doing for the human body, and had people believing so much that it was all about the reefer madness, and when in all actuality,
first.
Mm-hmm. You know, it's you know, and now people are beginning to see it, but it's taken all these years. You know, it's easier for them to believe the lie than it is for them to accept the truth.
Right.
You know, it's, and you know, that's the hill I'll die on. You know, it really is. That's the hill I'll die on, because my patients deserve better than anything that the pharmaceutical company is trying to push into them. You know, you see people come to you, they weigh close to 200 pounds. They just got diagnosed with cancer. The next time you see them, you know, after these doctors are done with them, they're damn near down to 100 pounds. Their lives are wasting away and everything else. And they have no quality of life and no quantity of life. You know, they poison them to the point of the brink of death and then pray that they can bring them back. Oh, sorry, he just didn't have the capacity to come back. He didn't have an immune system. Why didn't he have an immune system? Because you wiped it out, you son of a bitches.
Yeah, with the drugs.
Yep, they should all be in prison, all of them, for the crap that they've done for the last 70 years to the American people.
I had an appendicitis 2 years ago. I don't know if you've heard the story. I had appendicitis 2 years ago. I went to the hospital. They diagnosed me with appendicitis, and they started saying, "Well, you're going to be here for a couple days, 3 days," and they wanted to pump me with fentanyl for pain. I was like, "No, I'm not taking that. Give me some tramadol or something like that, but you ain't pumping no more of that in me." And it's like, what? I was like, yeah, you're not. I know what that is, and I ain't gonna be addict when I get out of here.
Yep. You know, and now that you said that, that is actually my biggest concern with the southern border. You know, more so than the illegals coming in, because most of the illegals that are coming in are working. They want to work as quickly as they get here. They want a job as quickly as they get here. They want to start being able to send money home. Okay, that I totally get. Okay, but bringing fentanyl and everything else into the country, endangering the lives. You know, it's what was it? That drug bust back in 2017. They got enough fentanyl, okay, in that bust that could have killed every single American 3 times over.
Right. Yep. Right. So but that wasn't the point of everything. But yeah, you're right. But the 20 minutes later, the doctor comes back in and says, "Well, nurse says you don't want the pain medication." I was like, "No, I'm not going to take that. Give me something else." Well, he come back 15 minutes later and says, "Well, we're going to do the surgery tonight." Okay, you know. Well, they did the surgery. Everything went great. Next morning, they were ready to release me, and they gave me all this Levaquin and all this other antibiotic and hydrocodone prescription. I looked at the nurse. I says, "I'm not taking any of this crap."
Yeah, the hydrocodone eats the lining of your stomach away.
Right, you're an addict within 3 days. Again, and Levaquin that kills your spleen.
Yep.
Kills your spleen. It's known to have you have spleen failure kind of thing. So I says, I'm not taking any of this crap. And she goes, "Well, you got to take it." And I was like, "Well, no, I'm not going to take the medicine. I'll take the piece of paper, but I ain't taking none of this medicine. I'm not going to fill any of this crap."
I won't even take aspirin. I don't take Tylenol. I'll do NyQuil. I'll do NyQuil every once in a while. If I got some congestion going on. But other than that, I stay away from all pharmaceuticals completely.
I turn around and use colloidal silver for an antibiotic. I took it orally, nasally, and I did a nebulizer.
Okay.
So I get more of it into my system. CBD, weed, and Aleve for the pain. And I did garlic and fish oil and meth, B, C, D, E, and K.
Okay.
Right. And along with, I also do CoQ10 and PQQ for nerve damage. I got stuff like that. So, but anyway, I was back to health. I was back to 100% within 7 to 10 days. And in 2 weeks, I went back to see the surgeon. And he's like, "Are you okay?" I'm like, "Yeah, doc, I'm fine. Why? What's up?" He says, "Well, how you doing? You got any range of motion problems? You got any pain?" I was like, no range of motion, no pain, no messed up bowel tract, none of that stuff." He goes, "Well, what did you do?" You know what I'm saying? I'll question it and stuff. And I told him exactly what regimen I did. And I says, "Doc, I was back to 100% within a week. The very next week I was back to 100%. I'm doing back to normal." He says, "Well, I've never had anybody recover within 6 weeks, much less a week." I was like, "Well, you tell them to do that regimen on a daily basis, about 185. You figure out the math on it, and they'll be recovered within a week." He was amazed. He didn't understand how I had healed up from a surgery.
Well, it's the same thing with with the proctologist who was in charge of in charge of my prostate, and the oncologist that worked alongside him. When they found out that I was doing the suppositories, I had to give them samples of the suppositories because they were just amazed at how quickly I had, it was stage 4 prostate cancer, and we wiped it out in less than 90 days. With no chemotherapy, no radiation, and they just couldn't believe it. So I gave them one of my RSO suppositories. Here, take this to your lab. Send it in. Tell them to find out what works. Never heard back from them doctors ever again, other than, "Are you coming in for a checkup?" You coming in for a checkup? No, I'll wait till I can't poop before I come and get you guys again, because I'll just make some more suppositories if I think something's going on. I'll just go ahead and start using them.
Well, the reason they didn't come back and talk to him is because these doctors have to go by the AMA protocols,
which is now
so they have to. They can't prescribe like what you're talking about.
They can't go off script from the AI.
Oh yeah, well, they obliterated cannabis and hemp from the medical journals in 1934.
Yep.
You know,
The American Medical Association, the AMA,
Yep.
the doctors that work in mainstream medicine will lose their license if they deviate from the protocols.
Yep. And they're taught that through. And the thing is Rockefeller owns all the medical schools.
Yes.
So they're all learning the exact same practice. You know, yeah. So there's a lot of shame in that. You know, and they should be ashamed of themselves. They really should. You know, to allow this to happen to the American people. These are people. These are your neighbors. You know, this is your community that you're dealing with, and you're allowing this to happen to them. You should all go to prison.
And they lost their conscience as far as being medical providers, because they're not supposed to do any harm. Mm-hmm. That's one of the things, and
that's been taken out of their Hippocratic oath.
Yeah, to do no harm
has been removed.
Ease the suffering of the sick and dying.
Yep. Now that has been removed from their oath.
Then they're not. Then it's not the Hippocratic oath.
Yep. They're not doctors.
These people aren't real doctors.
Yeah. It's a real shame.
They're government drug dealers.
Yep, that's all they are now.
Yep.
Oh, that's bad. Get into the VA medical system, and you'll see. You'll find out what drug pushers are.
I got to fill up the dog's water bowl here. I'll be back with you guys. I can still hear you though.
They loaded me up with all kinds of addictive stuff. Lortabs, hydrocodones, you name it. I got all kinds of medications for pain.
Yeah.
And then they decided, you seem to be doing better. I'm like, I really would like to stop using this. I don't really like it. And they're like, well, we just won't we're not going to renew your prescription. So there I am, freaking jonesing for, an opioid. And I've been in there. I've been in that system. I already know what's going on. And no more. I've been opioid free for probably, quite a while, at least 5 years.
Good.
At least 5 years. Yeah.
Congratulations, man. That's
a lot of people.
A lot of people.
A lot of people, when they've been on opioids for long, and there are some alternatives, that help, kratom.
Right.
If you've been on opioids.
And they're trying to make that illegal too.
I know. Whatever works, they want to make it illegal.
Yep.
They even tried to take vitamin C off the shelves, anything over 1,000 milligrams. And yeah, they did. That was a big thing. They tried to take them off the shelves, and a lot of stores started taking them off the shelves. And then I think it was Senator Orrin Hatch and some other people fought to keep it to put it back on. So, yeah, anything like large dosage vitamins, time release vitamins, things like that, supplements, they will fight it because you're going against big pharma. The only thing what aspirin is, the natural form of aspirin. Actually, I'll tell you what, I'm drinking kava right now. But aspirin is actually a derivative of I think it's called salicylate or something like that from the white willow bark. Now, if you take white willow bark powder, they used to call it headache powders. I take it, I kind of lick my finger and dip it in the bag where my white willow bark is, and I just kind of dose myself. I don't want to overdose on it. It'll thin your blood. It'll do everything aspirin will do. But here's the deal. It has the it has the other chemicals, the alkaloids that give it the synergistic effect to make the aspirin work. So I wouldn't get an upset stomach from white willow bark, but I would from aspirin. So I start looking at aspirin. What's in aspirin? Talc. That's cancer-causing agent, by the way. Talc is talc, anti-caking agents, a whole bunch of stuff. Why would you want to? Why would you want to take that stuff that's carcinogenic like talc? And I don't use talc powder either. You can, instead of talc powder, you could just use what do they call it? Cornstarch. Cornstarch. Cornstarch works better than talc.
Huh.
Yep.
Well, guys, I think I'm gonna jump off here. I got a huge day tomorrow.
Oh my! Look at the time.
Yeah. It's going on 12:30 here. Wiz, you gonna stay on for a little bit?
I'm hanging out. I've been feeling kind of under the weather lately, so I haven't been on much. I was gonna actually just go to sleep and not even come on today.
Oh, right on.
Kind of pretty sick like.
Yeah. Well, guys, have a good night. Hawk, have a good one, bro.
Well, I'm gonna hang out here for a minute because I see Nightingale. Nightingale's still here. Jason's here.
She's heading to bed too.
Oh, yeah. Good night, Nightingale, if you're still there.
Yep. Wiz, if you can hear me, have a good night, brother.
All right, yeah. One last toke before you go.
Yeah, I could do that. Fire in the bowl.
Oh, here. Let me twist your arm.
Yep. It's been thoroughly twisted.
Yeah, I'm gonna go hop over on Dangerous Freedom and read that stuff off for them over there because
all right.
I was kind of the watcher for that group.
Is that on YouTube?
Yeah, Dangerous Freedom After Dark.
On YouTube.
Yeah, he has a panel like this. It goes most of the night, so yeah.
Right on.
Yeah. So, all right, guys, you have a great evening. Thanks for having me. I appreciate it much. And maybe we'll catch you again sometime this weekend.
All right. Thank you. Have a good night.
Peace.
Well, it's just me and the lurkers for now. If there is any lurkers. I don't know who's lurking. Jason's still here, at least. How you doing, Jason? Quietly yelling, "You're leaving?" Sorry. Guess I'm boring. Nobody wants to talk to me.
I'm like, oh, Apex took off?
Yeah,
Oh, shit, where'd Hawk go?
he had to go. He's going over to Dangerous Freedom, he said.
Oh, shit. Okay. Well, damn it. All right. Yeah, I was like, where did Apex go? Did he just drop out?
Who?
Apex.
Yeah, no, he said he had to go.
He had to go, huh?
Yeah.
Well, I was just checking on Princess. Damn it.
Is she okay?
Yeah, I think she's going to be all right. I think Hawk's right. I'm going to start feeding the puppies or trying to feed the puppies tomorrow.
Yeah, they're hurting her. I don't know. The only dogs I've had that had puppies were smaller dogs.
Oh, really? You know, I had golden retriever. She had big litter puppies too. Big puppies.
And after all that, having puppies and all that kind of stuff, I just start every time I get a female, I just get her spayed. And I kind of regret it every time I do it too.
Right.
Like this dog I've got right now, she is such a good dog. And I've been looking for other dogs like her, and I can't find any in my area. I got her from some people down on the Arizona border.
Oh wow. Yeah, Yellen, I see it. I thank you for hanging out. Jason, Shadow Man, fire in the bowl.
Shadow Man.
Yeah, Shadow Man. All right, man. Yeah, we've got a challenging couple of days, and it's going to get worse.
I at least want to finish my kava before I go to sleep, because it will help. Oh yeah, this stuff works just like you smoked a bowl.
Yeah, I'm going to make some peanut butter with some weed leaves. Feed it to Princess. It'll help her with some of the if she's hurting. You know.
I suppose it's up to you.
Yeah. But yeah, fire in the bowl.
I wonder how many of the ancient people actually carried around cannabis of some sort.
From what I understand, it was quite common.
Like in their medicine bag or something.
Right.
The Mongolians, the Scythians did. They found mummies, Scythian mummies that actually had cannabis with them.
Well,
They buried it with their horses too.
Oh wow! Yep. American Indians did.
Where the chicks never know what level they're on.
Right. I'm doing good, bud. Yeah. I'm just trying to keep up with everything. I had kind of a lazy day. My cousins were here. It felt more like a Sunday than a Friday. So I just right. I had dealing with family most of the day. And just worried about Princess. I thought maybe she got hit by a car the way she was acting.
Is she walking now?
Yeah, I put her in the pen with the puppies, and she fed the puppies, and then turned around and she got out. She laid down again, out in the yard. But I went out to love on her, and then she went under the porch. So
yeah, she's probably exhausted.
Yeah, she might be hurting a little bit here and there, and I think giving her the puppies might be a good idea. The T-shirt thing, yeah, I'm not sure how that. I mean, I checked her breast, and it didn't look like she had any bite marks or bleeding or anything like that.
Do the puppies have teeth?
Yeah, I know they. I don't know. I haven't checked them yet.
Yeah, I'd stick your finger in their mouth and find out if you feel any teeth in there. Because if you feed them regular food, you're gonna have to make it mushy for them if they don't have teeth.
Right. Well, that's what he was saying. Grind it up and do it almost a powder.
Yep, and then warm milk.
Yep. Warm the milk up and then put it on the food.
What he's saying sounds logical to me.
Right. But yeah, it makes complete sense. It doesn't look like she had any injury. You know what I'm saying? And I was I looked her over. I even did a skeletal check and checked her joints and stuff like that, and gave her a good exam. You know what I'm saying? Trying to check abnormalities and on even in the stride stuff like that. She seems to be doing okay with that.
Yeah,
So
because if she had a sore spot, you'd know because she'd probably yipe a little.
as soon as I touched it, right, or even moan and groan,
Right.
you know,
Yep.
but there was none of that. So yeah, even up the spine, I did a spinal check on her and stuff like that. So
She emaciated looking at all, or
oh no, I've been feeding her like 9 eggs. Well, her morning feed is 3 eggs and about a quart of milk. Then her afternoon feed is like a can of vegetables, and then evening feeds 3 eggs with that and possibly some more milk. You know what I'm saying? So she's not emaciated. She's not sucked in or anything. Um, she's good and healthy. Her coat's nice and soft still. 'Cause I know their coats can get bad because their nutrition is being sucked out of their body.
yeah.
But like I said, I've been through this before, so I've been feeding her canned vegetables and peas and carrots and stuff like that.
Now, I was painting this lady's house one time, and I could smell something cooking. It smelled so freaking good, and I'm like, "What you got cooking over there?" She goes, "Oh, it's chicken and rice." I'm like, "Oh my gosh, that smells good." She says, "Yeah, I cook this. This is what I feed my dogs."
Right.
And she was roasting the chicken.
Yeah, no, I give it to the dogs raw.
And then what she did was, get all the meat off the bones and everything, and then mix it in with the rice. And she'd have this great big old pot of chicken and rice, and that's what she fed her dogs. And she said, "No, I've never given my dogs dog food ever."
Right. Well, the dog food I do buy for them is beef, high protein dog food.
Oh yeah. Well, chicken is high protein too.
Well, yeah, in fact, I need to thaw out another chicken. I'll thaw out a chicken and give it to her raw, and she'll eat it all.
I just finished off my chicken livers and ate half and gave the other half to the dogs because I know dogs need chicken livers just like we do. And it's cheap. My gosh, talk about B vitamins and proteins and stuff and iron.
Yeah, I just had a shrimp rice dish that I refixed tonight. I made it into a white sauce gumbo. Clams and shrimp and okra and onions, a jalapeno.
Yeah, yeah.
Half a jalapeno. And I'm glad I only did half because it was strong.
Wow.
But yeah, it was good. It's good.
I've been eating jalapenos every day.
Have you?
I'm so glad I grew jalapenos.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm a big advocate for rice dishes. Yeah.
And my head was kind of stuffed up. I went and ate a jalapeno, and boom, everything came out. I mean, tears, sweat. You're not going to have COVID if you eat these jalapenos raw. You will not.
Right. That's for sure. Well, mine are super hot. I'm telling you, know how to make them. Arrows are so hot you can't even. It'll blister.
Oh yeah, I'll bet you. I bet you if there's no way that those little COVID parasite stick in your system and hold on when you're eating one of these fucking jalapenos.
You burn them right on out.
Burn them right out. I'm telling you.
Better
The
than a
house.
bottle of vodka.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, ice cream.
Oh yeah. You'd be freaking pooping fireballs, man.
Um,
Because they come out the same way they went in. They burn the same way.
well, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and call it for the night. It's been a
All right.
long day. Um, and yeah, we only got 3 people on it, so
Yeah, Jason, don't do anything wrong, man.
right, just do something.
Even if it's wrong.
Well, even if it's wrong, let's start out with good intentions at least. And yelling, thank you for hanging out. Awesome. Yeah,
Good night, quietly yelling.
quietly yelling. Yep. Yeah, the energy of the day just kind of drains it, you know.
Tomorrow's going to be better.
Yes, tomorrow's going to be a beautiful energy. Well, thank you. God bless you all. Dream well, Patriots. We're going to win this shit. We just got to keep at it. Just keep the faith.
Oh, yeah, Shadow Man. You have a good night, too, man.
Yeah, Shadow. I tell you what, man. All we got to do is be on God's side because God wins. You know, and we'll be okay. You know? God bless you, and I'll see you tomorrow night.